It is Thursday, the 2nd of October, 2025, 9 minutes past 1600 hours. We live on Akwantufuo Radio, Abrabapa Radio, Akwantufuo Radio, GH, and on all our social handles at Akwantufuo Radio with another exciting, fantastic edition of Bamaso. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come just to deliberate on all possibilities with which we would rise as co-creators and catalysts in the making of the Ghana we want. As simple as that. So from this very moment, we see ourselves as Ghanaians. And that very moment we see ourselves as Ghanaians, it means if we love Ghana, we need not be selective. Everyone is a part of Ghana, and we need everyone to be able to play their role effectively in the development of Ghana. I'll remind you that it is not of any error that you belong to any smaller group within Ghana. No, it's not an error. The only error will come in when you are unable to use that smaller group as a channel to develop Ghana. That is where the error comes in. But it's never an error to belong to a smaller group. However, that error comes in when it is ineffective in making Ghana a very beautiful place. So the very moment we step on this very platform, it becomes very imperative that we make sure whatever association, whatever group we belong to in Ghana is acting as an agent for the development of Ghana. If you are able to do that, kudos. Carry on and push for whatever association, whatever group that you belong to be that very channel to fix or to play an important role in the development of Ghana. Today being Thursday, it is Reflective Thursday. I'm just hoping to do a quick intro, get some to sit in briefly as I take a quick detour somewhere and come back and continue. So I welcome everyone to today's edition of Bamaso. We are here to reflect. We are certainly here to reflect. So to this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And she has no can say and you moved on in the MOP and come out. Maybe I will be and yawo day. Yawoda October that to me. I think him you near you enum. Yasaba. Obama so. Ye ba beto ato adwene ahwede betumi ayo ama omano akonanim. Ifri sampempensuo ya akwe oma Ghana na ye bedwene ho. Enti bra na bechire odo a wo mo oma Ghana. Krofo bebre ho no a omunim se omuniema omo ye no enchire odo for oma Ghana. I don't know. Ye ntiase ewo se ye kase do oma Ghana obi ane ntiase de. Na no na yebusa se ye bibi ama Ghana ya yebusi ehun se ede na Ghana epema Ghana na ai ede ana Ghana na emu opema Ghana ya ye poso ebusi ehun sa question na si ebusi ehun sa question na de beba yetrim enye obi ana beba ntrim de ene se Omai Ghana ayo batan ana Omai Ghana nimba ana se nimma ni bi aya so den omunya niema yi among other things, right? Nanye bia misrewu wohwe ade na wobatan Ghana obehwe ama ne mma in such a situation. Dwene ho wa dwene ho. Now so de ko twerɛnum kakra na yɛbɛbɔ Bible mu nkɔmmɔ kakra. Ɔse mu mpo no so mu mpo no munim de mu dwen sɛ ɛyɛ ɛma mo mma, right? Na mo agya ɔwɔ soro ɛyɛ mu mpo no mo nkuma we sɛ mo kura sɛ wo ba ɛkɔm de wo ba ɛnya ade a wobɛkɔ akɔkye ɔpɛ ɔso ɔpɛ kibaba onkɔkye wɔwɔ ɛmfa ma wo ba ne sɛ ɔnwe ana ɔpɛ paano a onkɔfa ɛboɔ ɛma no ɛnwe na wo nipa kura wo nim de ɛyɛ ma wo ba na wo papa ana sɛ wagya ɔwɔ soro saa na Bible no ka no. What it is telling you and say yeah nipa mpo no sɛ nim de ɛyɛ ɛne ɛna gye sɛ ɔpɛ mu na ɔno nti ɛwɔ ha sei no ɔno de wonim de yɛ kura ansa ɛyɛ ma yɛ ansa na ɔbɔ yɛ mpo. Now if we are to take wisdom from that ɛkyerɛ wo sɛ wɔbaatan deɛ ana ɛgya deɛ tie bia ɔdɔ ne ma na abɔfra no bɛkɔ wayward na abɔfra no kɔ wayward mpa ɔbɔmɔnia sɛ die tie bia ɔbɛdaadaa abɔfra no nkakra na abɔfra no adwene asa abɛfie. That is what ɔbaatan bia ɛhwehwɛ ama ne ba. I don't know what would make ɔbaatan ebe pune ba. Because ɔbaatan we are talking about we will see most tender of all mothers, admirable archetype of maternity and pure love. That is what we are talking about here. And yes, wow, about one night, say about the be a come bad time or bad time. So, and yeah, you must say a home. Say, okay, say na me palm my Ghana, right? But and you be is that what my Ghana palma or my Ghana na? Say yeah, the tutun senior. Perhaps you will know where we fall short as to what we are wishing for or my Ghana. We will certainly know where we fall short in that. And say or bad time Ghana baba ako wayward in any particular instance. ABC shoot to kill. ABC do this. ABC do this. And ya post web we say in all these instances no Ghana pa or bad time Ghana no. So a dear na wo a day amaneba. You must see a question now. Na yaba ha idea a lot to reflect on. Especially on Reflective Thursdays. We have a lot. Now another and comma a course one I took the trouble to listen to the some of the conversations once again. Very, very interesting conversations. Very, very, very interesting. Now sometimes ode enema eto nseniani na de to honom pa na uye analysis bi ultimately say we have a lot of distraction, especially when it comes to our leaders. They cannot function effectively for our dear nation. Distraction and does not do too much. It's quite a lot. Now the issue of Omampeni Mahama Asama Okokan wo United Nations General Assembly no metiteze nuanom agusua eka eno ho asem Na metie o nuanum bebre nsɛm a ɔmo kae no question back ko eba metrim and say, at what point would someone's words become so empty, so hollow? At what point ana obi nsɛm a ɔka ɛbɛyɛ so empty, so hollow? Wait, be any asɛm a nipa korɔ no kam. At what point? Nsɛm a yɛ man panyin kɔ kae no say we were say we've heard similar such bold statements, similar bold statements like that from other African leaders, even including your former president Nana Addo Akwantufuo when he met Macron. He made a very bold statement. And then Ghana beyond aid na meboa. Na mitieti anu anom nsɛm a ɔmo kan no saa question e ba ye no. At what point would someone's words become so empty, so hollow? Waka asɛm no, but asɛm no is so empty, is so hollow. At what point? And that is one of the things that we want to discuss today. Na etosu biun opani ko bi frame we kire ka kire me say shoot to kill no de ono wo support pa na say buyer any honomo a seller enso mameton, right? Okay. Na metie opani ko bi na metie nuanom so nsem kakra omo kan no mebusa me ho, what are some of the possible changes, possible sources of change that we can have in this world? Using that analogy, say, when the buyers are not there, the sellers will not come. Now, seeing it here. When we say, yeah, Timothy no, yeah, ne buyers no, and politicians now omo be ebeje ye vote no omo so ne sellers no, right? Na ensisan betimi aba ewo every the two groups the sellers and the buyers no, they can all both initiate change in diverse ways. Now one of them in here say yemfa say product sellers no ediba market no say buyers no ehya ka say sa product we say yempa na omo boycott to sa product na, the seller will begin to modify the product now or the banner. So if they want to stay in business there, they will continue to modify the product. Etosu biun se seller na hu se product na or the banner nya correct na se bibi prekin na ono apese da bi me am pese mesesa eno so otimi initiate change no asesa na ekoba se seller no onimpa se product or the ba market nim twa yie nko yie, but what the ba onya atofo emo omoto. In that instance no, edi ebe pa na ahwa ebe kenya seller no amu asesa sa product na ode ba market no. Me ton pen no mia seller no minim se pen ni de enye correct entwa yie enso me de ba na amanfo ato wo mo toma ne buso enso tompo enso to hwade ebe pa na be ba me sa seller na na dwen se ne mi improve penny we say. Na ye buyers no ye top pen no enye bia ye mfa ho, perhaps we don't even know say pen ya nkrofo yi e de ba market yi enye pen papa enti ye de an say no an yikuremu no an yeto ebe de pa na we will get a quality product from these sellers. And some are ye can and I some are making a bebu. ana mebu wo no. Yentimamufuo no, we give our power to these leaders, we are the buyers. And whatever they give to us, for us to part our power to them, is the product they are giving to us. Now, say, if we want to initiate a change in the product from our end, and yeah, I will say, you catch them say, hey, Debbie, product na mo de ba no yempe. Na say, yeah, no so, yeah, top product no. Yeah, comfortable with it, yeah. And yeah, where is the urgency to change the product that is being brought to the market? Because what the bar obeto, aduane ne nye dese de ekura na oba mo beto adi. Enti why need change the recipe? Dwene ho. Enti say na perhaps say leaders are when they are bringing their product new to the market wo won ko ho no. So wo won ko ho, you won't buy it. Of a chum, there was one top product no, because of me criminal organizations on top. Now the interesting thing about life, and say wo no one toss our product na uni akwabrani bi be kwa toss our product no. Na uni akwabrani ni toss our product na ehun sunsanso na ebeba no onso bi be kan. Enunti ana because of the purchases of other buyers in Tino. One toss our product ni bi ne dan de nyina wo ba ha na wusu no. In nature say we have a responsibility unto ourselves on endlessly. She say, hey, say utobi, say one tobi. Kakrabe count am what ne ya. We have a responsibility unto ourselves. While I was talking to board chairman, Ubusam say, any yen to product no ye wo ho. Aye. Na dear ben ye be chire anase ye be fa so ama other buyers nso ahunu say da bi product we nye munya ato na enkrofo no nsesa product no wo modify product no mo de ba market no because wo de wunto but unuanom dodo na hu a omma so said ye omanya something super precious no mo de ombeto enti ede na ye wo ho mame fancy ya me hu se me bre no awi me kakra wa ha but so tie ani se da na tena na sa bedu akon Dr. Ebenezer mo fa boatin eti ani ya na nanketia of blessed memory so ka ho papa smile me den chia kese na de ma wo som na right away said me kai no mema Sam asum I'm just taking a quick 15 in 15 out. I'll be back to the studio and then I will carry on with the conversation. Enti Sam around the Sam. Oh, Sam Timega. Okay, all right. Sam aba. Sam, Bamaso.
Yeah. I smiling.
Good. Unim bibi. Minim self na o settle in. Enti mayama of a chum. Ma kan sem bebre na of a chum emra embo enkomo as of a chum e course na just say o settle kama. Na owi a wa hwe bema bene wa. I'll still be able to join you along the way, but I'll be back in about 30 minutes. Why? Enti wafa.
Sounds good.
Of a chum otimen ka dia Bamaso.
I drink it.
Good. Na boko there.
Me who a year then so my real one and
Rahon de ubedi. Ubedi.
I'm giving you because several templates. Yeah, ye. Say why? 1966 Yanum and you break hatred into your from that time, not Dubai was and then Dubai, Ubaka New York. One more resources to gas and oil. Yet, you will call timber, you will be brave and look at us. It's here, what kind of Roma. And here one, and a two, maybe I would say, if you are 6 o'clock, no 10 past or 12 minutes past 6. You doom Tema West in Abepe now, me no can say I am sorry. And we are also me fridge, ice woman, defrost. My ringy ECG, last be for no problem no free Tema, into almost Tema for me up to now. Now the air quality, I'm sure anymore. That this will be a best a whole from the past 6 years, best 5 and 6. That's a whole 12 hours. Niana, me can't say, what see doom say, there's no announcement, there's nothing. There be a make will be a new avocat because you will process a friend prepaid or BFA Sika will meet. Why do you take our power? You taking my money and you so massa. Wait, I have about Jimmy, and the chrono. Me tell what will be about what I said, yeah. 12 hours, I'm going to 12, there's no electricity in Tema West. And we don't owe Ghana government 1 penny because they are prepaid. Yeah, moment Sika na akodi omo. And a woman die. Woman your gold bonds got 6 billion. Woman can this can be actually. Maybe to be sick 320 meters. Still, they are not giving me power. What kind of nonsense is this? What kind of stupidity? How can you run 24-hour economy when for 12 hours there's no electricity? That's it. Me here do be on top of her. Electricity when I'm the that kind of nonsense. You see, me can't be as a MPP and DC, 2 criminal organizations. Me can't be a who be saying the American.
Na
Me what happen?
I say ote analogy na me here no. The sellers and the buyers me boa. Who the one who say products na sell and the ban and try, right? But what the market biya onya sales. Sometimes in sales are onya no a previous day sales no kra say. Onya sika pa na wo ye sell and ka obese sa product no.
Okay, Matiwas here. No very simple cry. Dear Yanni say, answer video na be better one. Jimmy, and if I do what one more Jimmy, they are not thinking. The quality of their thinking, it's a problem. Maybe there's some you know some me. Because I'm so enlightened, we educated, we started, but said to quite acco in Chrome Crosso. This the Aquas Ghana, it is not governance. A chrono, a Jimmy, maybe in Jimmy for no. And I'm in your sycophant, in your stooge. I think I have the spirit of excellence. One more can woman need. They don't even understand the word spirit of excellence. What be a phobia no yo near here. Will be because I about papa naba. About papa said, what do we can have 12 hours? And there's no announcement. Where about papa? Roberto. Yet one would say Spain, Brit, baby, I can hear. Why can hear any Ghana? Why? I have pure stupidity. Now, but I'm supporting Japan. You are a fool. And both MPP and DC have been taking us through this nonsense. And woman a Jimmy for me 81 two in a woman a Jimmy for MPP and DC. One two this, you know. Me and Kaho because me Jimmy. I criticize them, say, one big guy said Jimmy some no more woman because what you knew Omoka. Mahama, last week no need America, when you're New York, say, young for African Contra Security Council, Jimmy some. What kind of problem? What kind of continue solve? The whole world problem not be to solve. What kind of stupid? That will never happen. Once president start up no more because you and General Assembly no. Now guess what? A dream. No fixing problems on the ground. What could America? America can you there be a train or there be a bus or there be a juma or there be a hospital or there be a Saniman can you back anywhere in Africa. Ensure, nipa benno. I say, one of Mahama says Ghana water copy, ensure na million. One be a wakani dear, some big woman in a woman to important. And a yeni aka. We see, the buyer. Because a nipa do to IGB. Woman need the spirit of excellence. We will say about next week. Next week, I'll be one with you. Maybe you shall be money. And next week, a week Friday. On a week Saturday, you may do. Me ba, I don't pay for a big man at Bobo Kasai. So my order is say one cut a Costco, one order crates of water for me. Me do the anime ship now bantam. Coming to me, sir, a Jimmy for governance or her, Namin Kodum Namin Yari.
Offer.
You are.
One say, this is your concern, no, products now, buy and sellers, no, at the market, no. Oh. what who say no, right? And you say you ma bias no so who say there be. Asa mo ni na product asala na de bra wo no ntwe yi. Now if I said you will see any, we are sure say bias no on betio.
And real. What was that? A good question. Me pacho. Me so now so tie me so me question na e bia na wa bonia. Ya ka. Enya me kono maka say both MPP and DC are criminals. Go there bag and hanye no from Don Diego de Asambuja time. Nana, it's in El Mina, Portuguese language. Mina, actually gold. Kwame Nkrumah Diadie from 1957 to 1967 years. 1 year, Galamsey ideas can be yan saying you and Cobra Premi Yane clean. And it's like Mupam Kwame Nkrumah, when I'm the Amaya. One, I am Bonnie Bonsama Jimmy, wicked people. They got rid of Kwame Nkrumah so they can do their evil acts. That is how I'll respond to that. Kwame Nkrumah taps and dear Koso, Kokanya and Maso, then see what Ghana, all the water bodies. No, Diani calling, wouldn't the effect of Galamsey Ayewo. Ghana was the world's leading producer of cocoa. And a cocoa, ye Diano assassin. Assassin that ye chatugu A2 Goldie. And so, and ye go assassin sooner, you Diana Shawa F3. What's that? And so be, ya, Dan Mill, only good Diana cocoa, the quality of the cocoa means very bad. So we are destroying ourselves by few people. One more, yes, I know. 1,000. One more own excavator. And the population is about 35 million. And because of say illiteracy, ignorance, sycophancy, and woman need the spirit of excellence. And woman ye dina 1,000 people. Akoto excavator and woman kum yenina. Woman excavator owners, woman kra woman sue from Butri. Ghana Water told us 2 years ago, say, you better cringe you. I can bet my life on it. Say, Mahama, Akwantufuo, Sami Jamfi, Cheduketa, woman non Ghana Water Company. 5 woman fee, but I don't know. I can tell you that. They know say yet. That's why Tim Wadi, the mindset, the mind, greed, any wickedness, woman come yenina, woman yeska, Scarco, near that to bank or America. Not Ghana here. No woman. You see, they are not human beings. They are not human beings. I'm not here millionaires, Yeah, what you wow Britain, Nipaba, Elon Musk was scattered Africa for you. What is Wokumobi? What saying you already? There are so many millionaires in Britain, so many millionaires in Spain, so many millionaires in America. Are they destroying anything? I don't Ghana could you to gold. Gold here to be all Ivory Coast. What is it? Or say woman's you. Yes, you'll be across the border. I mean, because Ivory Coast government can say, Yanya careful now. Insure yes, no. It's a triple back Cote d'Ivoire. Burkina Faso, insure river, a free, Niger, a free, Gambia, Senegal, and no one neighbor. What is it? One will say, why Ghana, one, a 3 more deep for a deep for south, and woman you pass on the ground. And I support to about Papa and about Papa. Where about Papa? When pa the Equaso Ghana. And so any papa tia a GD say MPP a about Papa and the MPP so a papa. No more does it say me, 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 Kwan, me, dear America. Matrab will change you 15 years when you here. London, UK, will government will be an or say river tapes. Amsterdam, in Sion, Holland, will be an why is that Ghana? Yes, say you. As you papa different. Say, yeah, cost one a year. Nipa a group. Now we are helicopter Nipa 8. One more call was Akoye, Galamsey, whom we team not have more move. One more won't cross ya, you, ya hospital, papa, you, baby. Yen answer at the hole. Mahama Wayaria on Kokolibu Hospital. I see a drink at your Kokolibu Hospital. Sabi, woman, your uncle hospital, Abuchi. Now, I speak of Parliament, Abam Babi, Wayari, or call hospital, Dubai. 59 years ago, Dubai, now on a desert and a whole fete in New York. That is leadership. Leadership. I don't know how the interveners are that quality leadership because a leader, a Timordania, and a Bodam said, I don't know any pastor, I saw Yodio. Until we saw that ever can. Hello? Hello.
Yeah, offer. Yeah, that's it. That's it, baby. I think Papa Simala is busy currently. That's it. The person about so it's I think it's about chairman work quick question binti and that's a person contribute to Blales train why a so. But chairman Bama so
Adwin kɛseɛ na nneɛma
the
nte sɛ
call there. Ah yes, I don't boko.
good wei deɛ woayɛ faithful lieutenant paa o.
I try.
we are saluting you.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Sɛneɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛpɛ sɛ yɛma no kɔ so no obiara yɛ n'afa mu di a ayɛ sɛ yɛba afidie so a yɛkasaa nso ebi mu ayɛ ɔmo adwene sɛ ɔmo deɛ adwene na kwesi broni bɛkyekyere yɛ nananom no yɛ nananom no ɛde to hɔ nom no ɛnoa na ɔmo de bɛyɛ adwuma yɛka sɛ obi bɛgye ɔmo nkwa no ɛnoa na ɔmo de bɛyɛ adwuma ɔmo nso nhwehwɛ ɔmo deɛ ɛbɛgye ɔmo nkwa nsu asɛm a mewɔ fa ka no actually ɛnra ɛne anapɛ medi ho nkɔmmɔ paa na I'm beginning to side with what he was saying. Yes, so nipa deɛ wɔ hɔ no na wansesa wadwene na ɛkyɛ sɛ biribi haw ɔmo sɛ yɛ nsuo no ɛnɛ anapɛ me ne me wɔfa baako kasa na ɔsɛ sisi akora no aduane a wobɛdi koraa no wodi a na wo yam hyehyɛ wo because wonim baabi a aduane ne fii ba anaasɛ nneɛma a akɔhyehyɛ sɛ aduane no mu ɛyɛ a yɛyɛ politics a we tend to forget say at the end of the day one way or the other no it will come back to bite us one way or the other because we are in a global community. We feel so with Chrome Hanman out America into with the idea cost or galam say near dinner cost and found. But when we say what could be invited to a party, I say near Yagani Diani kama Ukokodi Binebia mercury womb any ya transporter the abag America na say Chrome will could be. So enti much as nyina fi say ma nkofo adwuma momo oye wo Ghana no it's not helping us. We are destroying ourselves to feed ourselves. What sense does it make? How can you destroy yourself to feed yourself? One to me enti if
Okay.
Hello.
But chairman,
Hello.
yeah, but chairman take off. I think why busy currently.
Okay.
Bralex, yeah, be our best number. Bralex, Bama so.
Again, catch it.
See if you have a call there.
Yeah, when I was down my baby, I was called.
And I know I busy pa.
Yeah, so.
And I deal with fear.
Me will feel like that. What is it? They were hard, not just.
No, good. I'm glad so with fear what time and thing. And I mean and my dad says so thank you. I know it's board my pigeon and sana. Imane Kasai and thanks for understanding that part.
What time I there? We all cardboard, no. Okay, so my catapult, 80 you know.
By anyway, I say I'm running so I saw no so dear running thank you for
That's right.
understanding it. Yeah, that's
That's
very
it.
over shares, you know, I mean Papa Smiley shares, you know why I saying to me, sure so what's he waiting. Mending come on.
Uh,
Mending
but
come on before
yeah.
before Uncle baby serve ne evidence in focus what I say because Papa Smiley analogy no yeah, you know.
Yeah,
The seller versus the buyer. No. I mean, this I'll
that's
say.
right.
So the what you have to say NDC buy Papa, right? What you have to.
Oh, can I say no? Just like that.
Mm-hmm.
See, I want her a be yasem. If it's there, I buy papa the trupa, yinya bida. That's what mine.
Okay.
Ghana.
By to
Oh, yeah,
certain
better
standards,
than
no.
previous administration. Na me Canada, yeah. NDC is
Okay,
better than previous administration. That's right.
yeah, I mean, there may be a hard time, much, they may kind of stand, there may be a
That's right.
hard
Yeah,
time,
yeah, yeah.
much.
Oh, that me align with NDC. Correct.
Okay, oh, align. Yeah, I like that word. Oh, align with them. And here's the case. Mimi on the other side, I cannot align with them.
Mm.
And see, my member saw plainly. And okay, my member put in say, me, I don't align with them because of just a few reasons.
And
One,
therefore,
I
I
feel
would say,
say,
oh, your politics into the oh, yeah, neutral. That's right. Yeah, fine.
into what is into the
Mm.
and then based on Papa's personality analogy, yeah, no. And
Mhm.
then it makes me a catcher walk bra legs, and that's
Mm.
will be or to say walk bra legs.
Mhm.
Ah, makes me a convince you say this the seller no I sell it to you no. It's not good, so you should look to
Stop
seek
buying it.
better.
That's right.
Stop buying it or look for a better option than that. And then it makes me a catcher. I'm a wo and yes, a general. Boy and come yeti or bra legs. Oh, maybe
That's it.
no, I want to make a sentence. So when I can say yeah, man.
That's it. Yeah, that's a pa. I don't know. Say there be ever had some I can no a solution. Na here. And before obi be gina me money so convince me say this product is not good no until say na efoforo so ni ho a ebe feed me e aduane o nti if this product is not good I say one o mame dey ye good and I say obeka say bi ni ho na mu me we nso ye wudru nti na je say me di a mewu ena ma ni di so a mewu na emum so the papa brem
bɛma bene wɔ hɔ
papa me tio
nyabotrɛ the fact sɛ yɛni option no ɛnkyerɛ sɛ seller no a wɔde product no ba no
mm,
ɔntumi offer yɛn something better than what he or she is providing for us.
correct
Because at any particular point in time, there is an option. And see,
yeah
even if there are no alternative sellers, that same seller now or the product no ban.
mhm
Yeah, buyers no, you bet me a pushing. I'm why they be. Was the product now or they ban. And you know, Mr. Wa, men limit to who to say, so we will catch us a product nenya, right? And you know, or say the panel say this is the alternative product that is available. Now look at it from the perspective say, even if the existing seller, numpono, when to me, there's no other sellers around that, you will be able to push that existing seller to give you a better product. So him say, there were so many mobile, I can say, mobile phone
Mm.
service
Yeah,
providers.
that's right. Yeah.
Me say me me provider me na yɛ more than 20 years, right?
Okay. Mm.
But me nye imagine say me sisa but me ko bia me making sure say my correct deal every
Correct.
wo mo ho so
Mm-hmm.
na de ne sitie no
Yeah.
enti me sɛ wa yɛn open conversation no na me hɔ yɛ sa sɛ yɛni any other option bia ne ntino we think say that is it. What them trying to say? Some trust me why to so.
Me as a papa, one and me by one say it is not a limitation. Say, you walk on. Dance a boy, you be no munsu. Even a drew beer. So what for desert so that obi to me Johnson one. But and yet Johnson a ye in Sua yenum. Enti obi to me Johnson na one because hwini ho. Obi to me de ɛyɛ fɛn sɛ camel ne toilet a wani agu desert so no ɛde yɛ biribi a obɛdi sɛdeɛ ɔbɛyɛ a ɔbɛme na afuru bɛyɛ ma nti sometimes no wo inherit anaasɛ sɛ wo find wo ho with any condition at that moment no nneɛma ɛwɔ hɔ ɛno na wo value na wayi so deɛ ɛyɛ better alternative more at that time and due course no na wama nipa no provide o ten nsaa nneɛma no ehunu sɛ although that is not what you want na mmom wonim papa wɔ baabi nti ɔbɔ mmɔden na ɔnsesa ne deɛ no na ɔma wo papa no bi in fact along the line no a wo ne na abie saa conversation no taa nipa no hyɛ ase ehunu sɛ wonim nyansa nti na ma wo ahunu saa asɛm na wɔka no nti no one way or the other no ɛsɛ sɛ ɔsesa ne nsa anaa wankasa koraa no wobɛsesa atɔfoɔ no Now tɔfoɔ bɛn so na ɛwɔ hɔ aso wobɛnya tɔfoɔ bi ɔyɛ papa kyɛn no ana anaasɛ wobɛsesa nipa deɛ ɔtɔn no wapɛ wobɛnya deɛ ɔtɔn papa bi wɔ hɔ kyɛn saa nkɔfoɔ no ana until sɛ ɛna adanse bɔ so ɛsɛ tɔfoɔ wɔ hɔ a wɔbɛtɔ anaasɛ sɛ nipa wɔ hɔ a ɔtɔn nneɛma no ma yɛn it is nkɔfoɔ no na yɛka sɛ it is not about sɛ yɛ limit no it is about say situation no awɔ hɔ for centuries and I say for decade ɛna bebree enti sɛ ɛnɛ na yɛsi yɛpɛ papa ɛsɛ sɛ yɛwɔ de ɔyɛ papa no gyina nkyɛn anaasɛ yɛbɛkɔ so adi w'ani nkakra na yɛne ɔmo ka no wɔ yɛ kwan so ɛfiri sɛ obiara bɛgye tumi afiri yɛn nsam a anaasɛ ɔba bɛpɛ power ɔkyerɛ yɛ nneɛma ɔba ɔbɛyɛ ti yɛn go back na yɛn kɔ hwɛ nsɛm a nipa korɔ no de bɛgye tumi no sɛ ɔba adeɛ ne deɛ na ɔbɛyɛ na wɔyɛ anaa enti sɛ nipa no ɔde aduane no ɔbrɛ yɛ no na ɔbɛtɔn nneɛma ama yɛ no this is my product this is what I have this is things that I'm coming to sell you until say yehunu so opanyin foforɔ ka kyerɛ yɛn sɛ that product na papa no ka kyerɛ sɛ ɔde brɛ yɛn ɔde aba the same time no that product no ɛnyɛ ɛyɛ awuduro onu udi a obewu nti munja edi but imagine so obi akɔma ade na kyɛ ana obi ɔte hia mu na sɛ yɛ hwini ho ne mum this is what they are offer him sɛ nipa no ɔyɛ ignorant about the quality things that you are talking about ɔno no a ɔka wo ho no because on kwa wontimi mfight o munti ese ba ko nkyiro damfo ntinka wo hia wo momoa na emom omo ye ignorant they have never seen the quality omo hu bi da entino wo a wo system no sometimes wo no collaboration with them any aggressive a conversation open conversations because the ba watna de mu ache no so yi na free mu ade no enye no krampo no remember say in the Bible said the papa na opete or can Bible masem no Abraham Moses ko Israel for aba no Israel for bre e wo Moses ho but the omo ba ya beduru ba bia na ekom ene aduane ni ho enti de na omo ka ne say ene Moses ho kra na yete no na ho kire ne ateate ne nyina no na nyinu ju na yenya bibidi enso na ye kai na aduane a omu di krampo na enye papa na enso enam se papa bi ani ho duru se de na omu wum no kra no wo mo kai sa Moses no se sa de a enka ye wo de home pa nka ye pe enti anytime a ni papa so ka de papa de mani nua se de wu ye no eno no nye no e kire se na wu nya de ye wo ho na wu opin another way for them say a papa bi wo ha but yenya we di na yenkope foforo de na yesi bibi wo viange pe bibi di ma yenko ha ba ira na eti kire se
Alex.
amenia
Sorry, see me trouble because
oh
when I see a bon como. Sorry about
yeah
that.
yeah
Right.
big deal
And no na Papa Smiley by no case.
mm
Ya jatumu like say no. You fancy you need baby papa e wo ho. We you need other option e wo ho. You fancy
all right
how.
mm
Enti seller na or sell it sa ade or ton sa ni amano amount.
mhm
Can we demand better product? Like me funny say anyama no first no dua wo got mu and the bar market.
mm
You who say anyama no dua wo market mu on the bar market. You say a common DN buy. You know say a common DN there. Can we demand say sir seller no he or she stops planting anyama no in the garden and start like on dua na pa man in dua na born. Can we demand that from the current seller?
yeah sure Sam yeah de ye ho nipa bi ya independent nipa ba ko bia nti ye say anytime a obehu nokre obehu say in fact aduane papa wo ba bi no what you do no say o try so be catch ro mo say yes the baby for timidi papa there, and ye into ye papa wa. And to demand another yes, why not? Your option be ye demand the quality. A bini say every 4 years be omuma ya kwanya say yen kwotire ya adwene say papa no a ye dey 4 years no man no aso oton aduane pa ne man na wa mto aman pa yen pam no mfiri ho na ya pam na afiri ho se foforo no ban so a ye hunu say odo ya pam we no de nanso demonstration across a eba so no kire yen say eno ye one way or the other no ye di air criticize na mo na hunu say de no oton ma ye no enye pe na ye pe wu na mo bi na ni ho nti on sesa no onye papa ma ye etinu so tie a conversation no a to follow politics in Ghana nowadays no a you see say ho and sakraya aba within 9 months we are more than even previous 8 years no obi also follow Ghana nyina no entinu say o ka kire me say aban no a waba no say ye any option say ye demand the quality there and there why not your option by your to me ye said you put you demand the quality na who demand the BBF through be what one what they are then asking say we to no manage now what they man no so the time frames e ka ho and no ye also responsibility say put more than no nya sa atwen ho no yes ye one responsibility because say ye the football team ma coach na say also betie every single country man and woman and as a nipa 30 million population betie single person bia and onye kuru abakrada if you say obia wo se ne nkabo no pese ye mono obi pese ye bobolo efe obi pese ye nkoshegu obi pese yenya ye mpasse ne papa mo obia mo bi park na so e delay time entino obia ne said or person ka ye mono ne mo at the end of the day the nyina ye hwene se nka coach no mu abehunu se ball na obo no enye different na ye de man no ye ono nkwa na wonya nsa wo wiase ne mum ye de man no se onko penwimbra now coach ya wafa no na ability of playing that game into ya de man no nti se owie na se wo behunu se coach ni da na so kwa wonya de what you do they say you sack the coach but along the line no obeti criticism bebre okrum say ye no aye di team no man no ye hunu so mo ne yi nti no the ball nye fe ye be criticize no akusi say fi be hia ye bitu no and I say ye be yi na di the yi na di a the ye kofa na ba no ho na ya ma bi wa coach bo mo nsa ken because o munim so musika o mo wo no entimin high coach papa this that coach na na ye manageable I want to manage team no according to your standard. Inti o had ye wono e no criticism na yo. Ultimate criticize beyond that. If you say ade say ya in fear biblia ye kan no. The kura nya single day. Inti so obi po ba na so ye na dwen say obet try so dey aduane papa be bremo. Na enam because of conditions binti untimi nyamfa ma e no dey we no bremo kakra sa. You check it say at least first no kra no mo de ba o mo fa chance kra poti enkata so na once na guso ba na die at least you who say chance kra kata so kakra by still the same food enti na no mo hunu sa na mo ntuo bi ikoso kakra that is where some of us no we become stooges and sycophants for you people if you say you know ya dwene ba ye ho so say okay nsakra ye de aba sakra ye aba pa name enam situation na na wo no ne thickness intino untumi nya no full package intino uhunu se niam kakra bi sesa na esesa bedru ba bi no ye wa wrese mu se e be sesa akwa ni mu enti se babasoma le bisa se ye ni option dia ye obi ye ni akwanya ye wa kwanya papa because ye de ho individual bia no de ne ho se uhunu se bibi nkosu ya obeka say uncriticized there I think say no there and also obeka say still there no nkuyi na oye man no there ono anadwene na emom ye hunu za ade no ye tu ho anamo na ye hunu za anamo ntuo no omutu no for me that is the way to go because ade no na enye ne na ya say no imu ase wo ho da ya Ghana anase Africa ade ba ko ama ye ntumi nye say Dubai no ye ne maintenance culture ene ma no omuye o omuye bi pa wo man no na omuye a no omuye ato kwa ntie ne se baabi foɔ so bɛnya bi no na ha deɛ na asɛe nti wowɔ hɔ nnɛ a wobɛte sɛ obi si yɛdum ne light ɛfiri sɛ light no nneɛma bi wɔ mu a ɛyɛ sɛ ɔmo repɛ no for so many years ɔmo anyɛ nti ɛnɛ no ɛsɛ ɔmo yɛ sɛ ɔmo anyɛ ne nnɛ a ɛde kaneadum bɛbra wɔ kyena toatoa so nti sɛ wohunu sɛ bi a wɔyɛ deɛ yɛdum kanea po ɛnɛ yɛ wɔ mu yi a bebree na ɛnyɛ dum so ɛyɛ ɛna na po ka sɛ dum siesie no ɛfiri sɛ baabi wɔ hɔ kanea no wontumi ma no nyina so na wosiesie nti some of them are repairing it ɔmo yɛ ne yie di ama wo na sɛ yɛnya saa maintenance culture no for long time a yɛntumi nnuru yɛne mu da yɛntumi nya aduane pa da yɛntumi nya quality products da nti saa ne teɛ na criticism deɛ ɛyɛ allowed bia ɛne sɛ bia yɛankasa yɛbɛtumi nso de option yɛankasa yɛbɛtumi de solution so aba sɛ aduane wei nyɛ na mmom nkɔdi wei ɛfiri sɛ nipa ntumi ntena so wɔ mmerɛ a ɔne aduane bon ɛno na na mpɛ sɛ meka ho asɛm ɛwɔ saa asɛm no a papa smaleka no.
Okay, bro, like said that's it. Na bibi bie mu wɔ hɔ so a na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔmfa yɛn.
Kakra a mɛtumi aka ne sɛ ɔhu sɛ ɛno na meka no wɔ sɛ yɛwu de awugyama ɛgya wo na sɛ yɛantete ɔmu yi a ɛyɛ a wobrɛ sɛ yɛwu so ɔpɔne bi wu na yɛde ne ma gya wo na ɛnam sɛ ɔmpapa te aseɛ no de wu a ɔtire ne ɔmo ɛne de wu a ɔyɛɛ ne nneɛma ɔtoto ne nneɛma wɔatoto ne yi a wo a wobɛba akyire no wobɛbrɛ saa because wo ne nkwalaa no asetena yɛ a na wonhu ne yie nti yɛbɛkyɛ paa nsa na watimi asi kwan so deɛ ɛti a mekyerɛ mu no sɛ ne wowɔ hɔ hu yɛfrɛ ne sɛn bi te sɛ demonstration ahodoɔ ɛnɛ mehu sɛ nurses sɛ ɔmo sika yɛ post ɔmo bɛsi ne yi ntwe ɔmo ka in fact kwan na ɛwɔ wiase wɔbɛyɛ adwuma 9 months ni anaa binom koraa se 10 months from August na yɛfa ɔmo last year August yɛntwe ɔmo kada how na ne nyinaa yɛ saa product ya obisa ho asɛm na ɛde ne nyinaa ba ɛfiri sɛ nipa na ɔmo te mmɛm no saa na ayɛ saka wɔ ama ɔmo ɛno na ɔmo adi anyini nti no ɛnam sɛ ɔmo de saa de na nyinaa bɛduru saa bere no ama sɛ wo sesa na obrɛ ɛte sɛ nka abaayɛ wei baeɛ na ɔsɛ mo a yɛfa mu nyina no sika bie ni hɔ a yɛde bitua mo ka so far because yɛmplane mo pay ɛnto hɔ sɛ yɛbitua mo ka nti ne yɛntimi mfa ntua mo ka nko yi ɔmo nyina di nanso ɛbɛyɛ kurom yee sɛ nipa binom yɛafa ɔmo adwuma na aban no pɛ so yi ɔmo adi nti aban no gya ɔmo hɔ wanyɛ ɔmo adi but ne sika tua no ɛyɛ na nkɔ ntɛntɛm saa in fact don't forget sɛ Ghana koraa no gyama ɔmo fɔ nipa a timi di bɛ 6 months ansa na yɛtua ne ka ɛno wɔ hɔ dadada a saa asa ka wɔ sɛ meme yɛ president na nka matwam obi a yɛbɛfa ne biara no next month ɛsɛ yɛtua ne ka because ɛyɛ wrong approach ɛno koraa no accumulate amanfoɔ salaries a da wobɛtua nipa 13,000 ka bom no sɛ ɔma no sika nyina sa ɛnti no amammoɔ no ɔmɔbu no hɔ one mɛse nimdeɛ a yɛde mu man no ɛwɔ fam wɔ hɔ nanso ɔmo nimdeɛ a ɔmo de gye tumi ɔmo wɔ mo nti before a ɔbɛ govern no ɛsɛ unya knowledge a yɛde gye power free ɔman ma no hɔ so ɔne ɛno a ɛkyɛ sɛ ɔman ma no koraa nim sɛ te sɛ yɛsɛ for instance draw jata na yɛsi di kan obi a woyɛ artist wotumi draw kama na mmom yɛsi di kan mention ne ho pass no anaasɛ aboa no bɔbɔde anabobɔ din no twerɛtwerɛ ne din ansa na watumi adraw wantumi a mention saa nneɛma no a yɛbɛka sɛ wonim draw saa na ade no teɛ enti no ebia woyɛ good artist but aka sɛ wobɛtumi ama yɛhunu aboa no ne din sɛdeɛ wo describe aboa no sɛ wodi kan describe no kama ma yɛhu ɛno na ɛyɛ problem a ɛwɔ Ghana no enti sɛ obi gye pɛn na ɔdraw na ɔka sɛ aboa no kora wonim draw wo so yɛse describe no kora wantumi describe that is our problem Ghana now enti no ɛtɔ da bi a yɛnom binom deɛ yɛdwene yɛ different kakra ɛfiri sɛ yɛhunu sɛ level of Ghana no ɛho government ana ɛwɔ hɔ no that is how they govern it ɛfiri sɛ nkame mantimi amfa obi adwuma bɛyɛ sɛ since 2020 ɛna obi wie school 2021 mamfa ne adwuma manya sika form adwuma me bɛfiri akonnwa so aka 4 months na yɛato aba no na mafo nnipa nko a bɛyɛ sɛ 10,000 de ɔmo agu adwuma mu adan. In fact sɛ nyɛ aboro na mepɛ sɛ medi ɔman no nanso wobɛto no saa nso a wobɛyɛ ne dɛn wobaeɛ no na ɛwɔ hɔ nti ɛno na ɛyɛ sɛ wokyɛ ma ɔmo asa aduane sɛ nyame boa no sɛ ɛno no time no twa mu tumi managye hɔ no twa mu a ebia wode aduane papa ama ɔman no nanso ɔman no so no ɔmo mpɛ ne saa nti da bia demonstration here and there ɛnɛ galamsey yi a yɛka ho asɛm kɔba yi ɛfiri baabi na ma yɛbɛduru ha o tetetete bɛsi nnɛ nyina no na yɛtu gold wɔ Ghana but yɛnhu sɛ obiara sɛ obiara nsuo nti yɛ dɛn na nansɛn de yɛnsuo nyina ni asɛe bɛsi saa bere na sɛ me ne wo so na yɛkasa nso a how sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ yɛkyerɛ sɛ ɛnɛ na nsuo no asɛe na nsuo ani asɛe bɛyɛ sɛ mfie bɛyɛ num wobɛtumi de 5 years yɛ nsuo ani asɛe ayɛ sɛ de ayɛ wontumi mfa 8 months ma ne nyɛ korɔgye da there is no way now yɛ gold na ɛwɔ hɔ no mmara bi ani hɔ a ana obi ani hɔ ɔka kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ in fact time a yɛwɔ opposition metie Cheddar metie Alan metie President Mahama metie so many people none of them ka sɛ ɔbɔ ɔbɛma ɔmo agya gold to Cheddar ka sɛ ɔno ba ɔde gold no nyinaa bɛhyɛ Ghanafoɔ nsa ɛbɛma aban nko na bɛtumi atu gold na wama no nyinaa yɛ wafa ɔmo tu no na ɔmo atu de ama Ghana government enti kyerɛ sɛ ɔno no nyɛ radwo so obɛgya atu Alan so me wura fi na ohwe ne GTP plan no ma na ewom kɔ befa so obetu gold President Mahama ka sɛ gold no sɛ yɛgya itu a ɛne na ɛbɔ yɛ economy no ho ban by this time ti sɛ yɛgya itu pɛ yɛ ho bɛkyerɛ na mmom ɔba they will find way ya ɔmo betumi amanage ma galamsey no ase atu in fact ɔka ne say eti kyerɛ sɛ this is the way a ɔno no nim sɛ approach we no ɔfa so a ɛnkɔ yɛ dede wɔ kurom enti let us build your friend and your friend no regulatory body a ɛyɛ gold board or ebetumi aboa yɛ ma gold no ɔmo tu no yɛbe hunu kwan a ɔmo fa so ɔmo nya no na yɛ so yɛ akyerɛ ɔmo kwan a yɛbɛfa so ɔmo betu no a ɛbɛyɛ that is responsible mining ɛne na ɔmo believe galamsey anaasɛ legal practitioner bi a ɔwɔ licenses because ɔsɛ ɔmo yɛ illegality no kora bebree wɔ licenses wɔ hɔ nanso ɔmo ntu ne yie mmara a yɛde ma ɔmo so ɔmo nyɛ no ɔmo anyɛ ne yie nti no ɛsɛ sɛ yɛfa ho kwan na yɛkyerɛ ɔmo na bebree nso no yɛ revoke ɔmo licenses ebinom wɔ a yɛ revoke ɔmo licenses ma yɛ nyina yɛ ho ebinom wɔ hɔ nso a so far yɛnya sign new lease ma obi ampotu kutu good wɔ saa area hɔ ɛkyerɛ sɛ ɔmo bɔ mmɔden sɛ baako na ɛwɔ hɔ dada yɛbɛto ɛna yɛ manage and in fact ɛne kura ogya gold to Ghana ne na mo obi anya gold to nsuo na ni nti free na kosi bɛyɛ 5 years also nsuo na ni ntimi nyɛ korɔgye saa it is not about saying ne na yɛ hunu nsuo no de mo nsuo na ni ahona asɛe and yɛbɛtumi akora no nso we will equally need the same money ɛna de ayɛ nsuo no enti do sɛ car bo obi na ɔka sɛ car no abo obi ma car mfa no de a ɛne how are you going to transport the person ti play ti nipa gudo ɛno amu na ɛsi so ɔmo gudo ɔmo kɔ enti no saa na we na ɛteɛ enti minia yɛ ka nya people are working nneɛma ɛkɔ so but very we slow to such a day nantian and intina ma to say corner so because if you ba bi ansana yes level ground for o man be corner him the yeah the conference you know I think say kwa brabet here the di mobile na it is very at the resource papa be bragana but that's it.
Yeah, that's it. Right, like that. That's a big brain. So, what kind of thing, real quick, then my mom call, just like, okay, so to get through, see a bit to me, one of the ways a bit to me change it, the seller and the buyer situation analogy now for
Mm,
personality to one. One of the
yeah,
ways they say is through conversation. At the moment, man,
that's right.
do you think that that's happening? Just
That was a conversation na nkasa you can say yeah. It is not about say beer. Say you see special table beer. And no be an ye no yeah juma you
yeah,
know
yeah.
nipa bebree you. Eti people are following us. Obi ba e bia me de makan ye no on fine no. Obefo for coffee de. Obi so be ba ha obefa board chairman de. Enti no be at the end of the day no. We are giving them they say many will be a dream back for the no they because
But you think the conversation is happening?
That's right. It's happening. It's happening, Papa. Course of
Look,
Papa,
Mami,
Papa.
I know Mami Bisa always say, do you think the current administration almost can say almost declare like state of emergency everywhere, that I'm saying almost kind
Mm.
because I
Omanka,
keep almost kind and that's
Omanka,
almost kind. Okay,
Omanka,
that's good.
Omanka.
Okay,
Some of them demanded from the previous administration, say,
okay.
on capacity to deal with the
Mm,
galamsey, no, and to declare state of emergency. Name the government as a president, the boss himself as a president Mahama. Never say only declare state of emergency. Name many of our
okay.
appointees no more honor there. Omu who akufo and I say the previous government say oh yeah incapable and I say or yeah incompetent to deal with the galamsey. There no ya kwasi dia declare state of emergency. And now this current administration say emergency a yɛwɔ a yɛde gu akwan mu no yɛnya mfaani nyinaa gu akwan mu wie yɛ na yɛde gu akwan mu wie na
Top
ntumi
Stephen.
ntu ade no ase deɛ a ɛneɛ declare state of emergency. That is ade a ɛsɛ 8 years obi de 9 months ɛyɛ ho adwuma. I think sɛ it's okay for now. Nti is that the
No, we don't draft it. No, I don't think so. I think they send it in or we pull it from their monies. But
You is that Sam or multitasking so
That's right. Yeah,
and my need to make it to be behind the background.
correct.
Say okay. Now ready bonus snappy mami.
Mm.
At what point Anna the words of someone will be so empty, so hollow. It carries
Mm.
no weight. At what point would you recognize someone's words as empty or hollow with no weight?
Ɛno deɛ ɛyɛ a na ɛgyina nteaseɛ so papa.
Mm-hmm.
Ɔn sɛ ɛsɛ wodi no ase anyɛ wo da na ɛfiri wo dodo mu.
Mm-hmm.
Nti wodi no ase anyɛ wo da a ɛyɛ a na ɛfiri wo dodo mu. Nti no sometimes no obi asɛm a ɛbɛyɛ holo anaasɛ sɛ ɛyɛ holo ma the whole people deɛ a ɛnɛ na kyerɛ sɛ nipa korɔ na ɔkan no na anka no yie. Mmom so far as be other people they are happy to hear that voice. Now what
Mm-hmm.
will say a holo no a
Mm-hmm.
whole ntias mu na be as a holiness no a wo
Mm-hmm.
anti ebia asem teacher ni bi wo ho kire wade a wonte ase one ebetima ye say teacher ni no ono no na adwene a wode kire ade no enuru se student no mpo ɛna teacher ni bi so kyerɛ ade a student bi nti asɛ kyerɛ sɛ akwara na adwene no sua to the extent sɛ teacher ni no can big grammar kyerɛ no to ho nti na ma yɛwɔ training college wɔ hɔ a training teacher for sɛ wɔn bɛtumi regulate between teacher ni ne akwara bi adwene ama wɔn atumi anya ante asɛ between themselves. And so at the end of the day no nkwara no bi bɔn ɛna da bi wɔ so a yɛnya excellent student wɔ hɔ nti no matter what no deɛ sɛ a conversation bi anaasɛ obi ne speech ɛbɛyɛ whole a ebi a na wanka no wanka nkyerɛ the adequate people ɔmo a na ɔmo hia saa asɛm no na wanka nkyerɛ ɔmo tie no so tumi
Okay.
yɛ factor baako papa.
Okay. All right then. Thank you very much. That's it.
Right.
Samuel. Okay. Samuel.
yeah, no, I say.
Na one echo. Abe ana just say echo.
I been a day can buy it. I bet and then they will demand 1 hour because I am an anchor.
So okay. Any abe. Na.
But meanwhile, no.
Anka me busa question ba. Mama me kwan na nko.
Real quick.
So what now today? You about facility. You facility. Why? You facility. Now enko first round ni answer. Why? Obi enko first round. Why? Ese be had nti ma be akwa aba na be enso mfa ne de mra. Why?
That's it. I be I hope so they don't train me. I hope so. I be ni hono mo a ye koye ni mo ano no. Yeah, I think so. That's very busy. Well, hey,
Yeah, Sam, give me 5 minutes. Yeah.
okay, and then I'll let it just say go. It just say
Oh, okay. Aduane mi ma mu nyinaa adi kan.
Bama soap.
Adwene kɛseɛ, adwene kɛseɛ.
Yeah.
Deɛ ɔmo
It's it.
nkɔmmɔ no, ɔmo nkɔmmɔ no mɛtie paa, metie Papa Smiley nneɛma a ɔde to hɔ no mede aso bɛto aso.
Perfect.
Na ɛna mɛtie Mr. Alex nso ne deɛ ɔde bɛto aso. Emu ɛdɛ deɛ. Na ma ɔfa asesafo, wei deɛ mebɛto anansesɛm bi. Ɛberɛ a ne yɛkɔ sukuu hɔ ho, na yɛtwerɛ essays bi, yɛfrɛ no continue the story. I don't know say ndɛ na mafo ɔmo da so yɛ a. Nti yɛma wo topic bi. Say bi a, because the last one me and here, I was walking in the forest and all of a sudden, they are throw hot. It's a one over to us our story in this one, any your essay. So, and I grab up when you have Bobby said, on any day, it's about the forest. So, it's all your preparation, you know, a year quiet move. Ana montu ana adesua no osua yesa uchiu no babasa was no sure say obenya forest okodu exams room ho no wenya forest to konya a bird so write something about a bird konya no ma also forest no osua ho niama you know I say hey any anomaly so no mo kwaye mu anoma mo pendua so sisie pa noma ne bi kura mo pregu no odua so no ne ade edua so edua dodo so na ma ne ye kwaye enti no ofura no man so aba bedu kwaye de otro ba se ho yina ye kwaye even Alex baye no bamaish even Alex obey the bamaish very difficult to maintain that position in the circumstances we find ourselves as Ghanaians. And some of us want it away. One more party be heading, one more be heading. I am the general Ghana. So when a different the results is what we are seeing now. Is it worth commending? It is not. That's what we're talking about. If any fool abedi Ghana so every bra Ghana be bo ade no. Omo yina ba omo dua no and the yet in day. Omo so na eton ne ama no maye. Yes ye ne atofo no. The name omo ton maye no. Ye na ye to no. We are not satisfied. Na atonfo no and adwadifo so long as they making their profit no. They don't even care to change it. It has nothing to do with who did what and who did what. Oh, now we so for the past 33 years, a yenipa mi agbadifo mienu pe. US ni awam for. Oh, awam ni Association of West African Merchants. Na US ni awam for na ya omoton ni amaye. Eni ama omoton maye no so enye papa. So, I'm mention some traits. Young fan say, a less chair phobia for my school phobia, and unless we form my dream one, into your mocha. Then 2012, I brought a quack trouble, NDC for a teacher phobia. Now, on 1 year. Preparation kwa wa finance ebitu omuka ebi ya adwuma 3 years ebi akire ya say ebitu omuka 3 months. I don't know say wo fasafo what is ankomodie no a because why because na de omo nyi omo ya nhihye bia e wo ho no ma ye wage wage bill no kwa na kwan bi eni ho a edi betua sɛ nkɔfoɔ no ka do yɛ hia wɔ mo but yɛ ni nhyehyɛ bi awɔ ada eti na ɔmo yɛ for political leverage ɔho na ɛbɛtɛ NPP foɔ so ba abɛyɛ the same thing saa abirɛ no na NDC foɔ ɔmo afa sogyafoɔ ne polisifoɔ bebree a ebi mu kura akɔ ayɛ well advanced NPP foɔ ba na ɔmo hu sɛ no wage bill no yɛ limited. And a wage bill a balloon, or they don't have enough money to pay for that. Almost like a woman. Thinking Senka MPP for so be Hunian say just idea. Bisa who said the last time they left Omujai, Omunjai. In Nipa more than 10,000 you do Mubegu wage bill no so. Oman for 4 years the same thing. Price Waterhouse and I say project be a Omoye. Ọmọ yẹ ya wíwúrẹ́ fi ni dín kura ọmọ kan akẹ́kẹ́ ní nyinaa bọ̀ mu ọmọ tún ní dín mi wúrẹ́ fi kura president Kufuor wọ hɔ na ọmọ yẹ ní nyinaa ẹ̀bẹ̀rẹ̀ olùsù yẹ ní January na ọ̀ start sẹ́ ọ̀ implement saa monument policy no atamẹ́sì bá sika ọkọ̀fẹ́ sika wọ̀ hẹ́ tí ọ̀pá workers ní kyerọ sẹ́ mẹsìrẹ́ mu a mo má mi bẹ́yẹ 3 months bi na mi fẹ́ ntótó mi ní ẹ̀ má yìí na. Mintimi entuaka no more say. So these are the products these people NDC and MPP are selling. And Mahamay or Tiwas of Alessi who should be there has been with the system since time immemorial. Your chairman say I see you doing a true constitution no. So I'm trying to check constitutional MPP and NDC will be 16 years. What the 11 years are running is 27 years plus this year 28 years. What if Ghana and age more NDC at Naso and NDC name for at Naso more than any other group of people in Ghana. The economy wants them. So by fire a teacher so Atijiwa Andra, I don't know, say over here, Galamsey, I walk out, say, was in 9 months, yet to find your Galamsey and Ninte. Opa, who did 2 weeks ago, any better, just 2 weeks. They can't stop it, but in Sonu, any better. Menoka say, Obian want to go to you. Go to be away for Neto, good board Neto. To be sound sent to Galamsey, no, that's only at the far airport, no, your buy as in a quarter. He never gold border. As I say, here being come. It is here. Yentman, yeah, economy, Yentman diversify economy, agriculture wise, industry wise, Yentman diversify. That's a gold around the best of what your economy there. So they attire 20 years. Attire 20 years. All our arable lands will be gone. Now, so a son, our third generation unborn, where would they be? The engineer planning in there. Oh, it's offer. I don't think so. We are a merchant, and we deal in any goods. Now, what can I say? Customer no, now doing yajuma. When you need to see Kaya, Yadi Beda, your 20 no, why once the someone sat. I did all Toma almost no. Well, when say a kum or monga ganga crack. Obi who I am young, we interview actually. To the moment, Cosa, my baby Bassoa. A day will come better flower fly with us.
Yo, I just said that's it. And I like how you ended it because the upon poison in my sellers, I mean buyers in this and it's eventually it will require so one way or the other, you know, it impacts all of us. Maybe for you in the long, maybe for them in the short run, but for you in the long run, you will feel it as well. Abi, are you ready?
Yes, I'm yeah.
Bamaso.
Yeah, I drink this.
Yeah. Today is Reflective Thursday. How you doing, man?
Well, not all that happy, but what can I do?
Oh, you're doing better than us. We have a government shutdown, so you don't. So you're
Hey,
doing a little
Sam,
better
you are,
than
you are, I think on this note, you better tell the Kwabena, the Republican,
you know, so he can go call his man and try to fix it.
how a poor Ghanaian African boy will call himself a Republican. Eh?
Uh, that is a topic for another day. Anyway, let's go on.
Anyway.
Yeah, man. Oh, where are we going? Where are we going? I know yesterday you were listening, but you wasn't able to talk.
Yeah,
But
I was listening. In fact, I wanted to. I had a lot of questions to ask, but unfortunately, I was on public transport all the time, so it wasn't convenient to call because I'll be disturbing people.
today
Yeah,
is Reflective Thursday, so you can reflect on some of the stuff that you
yeah. I
heard if you
think I
want,
I heard the tale. Yeah.
and then I was gonna say, Papa Smiley put a simple question on board. We
Mm.
want to talk about it, using the
Yeah.
analogy of the buyer and the seller.
Uh-huh.
Here we are in a situation that, let's say you are big, you know better. If you go
Mm-hmm.
to the market, you know better to buy the right product.
Mm-hmm.
But your neighbor doesn't know better. So
Mm-hmm.
he or she keeps buying the wrong product. And in the end, it impacts you. Your
Mm-hmm.
neighbor's action impacts you. So what do we do? How do you go about convincing your neighbor to understand that, hey, Jani amafuneto, neto aduane papa. How do you go about getting through to them to let them see better like you do, to let them wake up like you have been awakened? How do you get through to your neighbor to let them go to the market and make the better choice? If you want to
Sam,
reflect and then talk about that, that would be great. I'll give you 5 minutes. No, I'm
one
just
one
kidding.
hour, 1 hour.
Myself is steady.
Sam, you see, exactly. I mean, Papa Smali's question is exactly where we are. To be able to convince your neighbor, your neighbor must himself or herself realize that the type of food I've been buying all the time, or the type of ingredients I've been buying all the time, maybe it's giving me stomach pains or it's not helping me, and so on. If your neighbor is able to identify that, then you know whatever ideas or suggestions you do, he will welcome it. But where the neighbor even feels that, hey, come on, who are you to advise me? You understand? It will be very, very difficult. And that is exactly where we are. In the first place, most people, especially party fanatics, don't even realize that Ghana, I'm not saying NDC MPP, they don't even realize that we have been left behind. We are far behind, even by African standards. To them, if their party is healthy, if their party is making all the noise, they are happy. But the bottom line is, if there is no Ghana, can the party survive? Or can the party even exist? No Ghana, no party. So if your neighbor accepts that I have a problem, oh, what this guy is telling me, I mean, there's some queue out of it all the time. if I eat this food, I'm getting some discomfort and so on, then that person will have an open mind. And the sad bit, Sam, is that we, the people, we Ghanaians or Nigerians or Africa, we are the cause of our own problems, in the sense that we don't hold those we have employed to work for us accountable. And they are happy when we are divided, because they know that, hey, if you don't support me, people are supporting me. I've been in situations when people will say, if you insult Akufo-Addo, I'm also going to insult you. Don't understand? Who cares? If you insult Mama, I'm also going to insult you in return. Meanwhile, the decision Mama is taking, the decision Akufo-Addo took, is not affecting him alone. Or sometimes it's not even affect that person, because that person doesn't even know what quality looks like or what good performance looks like. I wanted to ask Biniwa a question when he was talking blah, 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 blah. Now, Biniwa he's got one statement he's always been making, that, our standard is low. You understand? So the standard with which we used to manage ourselves back home is low. The question I wanted to ask Biniwa is this, if you can come and, So if our standard is low, should we be happy with that? Shouldn't that spur us on to improve upon it, to make it better, even to catch up with the best in class? I said that we should accept and resign into the fact that our standard is low, so that is okay. When people who even have higher standards are setting higher standards for themselves, but he comes and he's happy, because it's his party promoting the same thing, so it's okay. Sam, it's rather unfortunate that majority of the people, especially these party fanatics, they don't see the need for us to go beyond where we are. To them, the status quo is okay, the mediocrity is okay, so long as it is their party in power. Because they don't know better, and they don't want to know better. And what the party tells them. Do you understand? What the party tells them. When some of us, there's nobody in NDC, nobody in NPP, I feel is better than me in terms of what they are doing. Because I know the difference, I know the quality. So whatever they do, I can criticize. But those of you who don't have any clue what these people are doing, to them is sacrosanct. They are doing well. Because that is all you people can think about. He came to mention that, people work, they don't say, Sam, I know one lady who died, I think about 4 years ago or more. This lady was posted as a teacher. Sam, for 6 years, when the lady, 6 months when the lady worked, she never enjoyed one pesewa out of what she died and left the money behind. Because of inefficiencies in our system. But these party followers, do they even understand what an inefficiency is? How can somebody work for 6 months without being paid? And you have to chase it. But to them, once it is their party in power, hey, I just said it right. Mahama has been at all the levels of governance in Ghana. He has never brought about any single improvement. But then party fanatics are telling us he's the best. Look at what the man is doing. He has no clue what he's doing now. Oh, he's experienced. He's done it before. Now you are here defending him. The man is doing rubbish. And you are, oh, that is all we have. That is all our standard. When you people have sold this man to us, now you are trying to backpedal. You are trying to defend. Sam, look where we are is look, nothing is working in that Ghana. 1 year into NDC's time, they don't even know where they are heading towards. They don't know where they are heading towards. Mama has no vision. He's just walking through. When they were making noise in opposition, 24-hour economy. Sam, have you heard of 24-hour economy again? Do you understand? A thing that you only have to copy. You only have to copy because somebody has done it before. Sydney had a 24-hour plan. Just copy and doctor it and try to see if you can. That one too, they can copy. So, Sam, it's rather unfortunate. Because what these people are selling to us, in terms of the processes they have in place, in terms of whatever policies, they don't even have any of these things. This morning, I was listening to the Public Account Committee. And, normally, with the government in power, they allow the opposition to lead. One lady from MPP. She used to be the deputy finance something. Oh, we recovered 12 point something billion. And so on. Sam, you see, when they start quoting these figures, party stooges and sycophants, do you understand, will be happy. They are doing well. It is. Somebody like me, they can even recover 100 billion. I will not be satisfied. In the sense that, Sam, should we always be in a recovery mood? Should we always wait till the horse has bolted before we act? So that if they've stolen 50 billion or 70 billion and you recover 12 billion, I should be jumping. Only party fanatics or people who don't have a clue how the whole thing is will be jubilating. That was a question I asked when I heard this lady talking. So should we always be in a recovery mode? Then go and see no more. Then at some point, somebody had died. Do you understand? Somebody had died and they are still paying the person. And they say, next time, bring all the validators. I said, what? Is that how these people can think about? Is that all they can think about? This is how we are managing ourselves. Then Oyibo will be sacrificing. They prepare budgets and tell their people, out of this budget, we want a savings of, let's say, 15% out of the budget we have allocated to you. Then the people will sacrifice. They will deprive their people some vital services just to make savings and to ensure efficiencies. Then I don't want to use words now. You people, Galatians. Sam, you know the Bible. Then I have a friend I used to call Africans. I used to call them Galatians. You, these Galatians, you come and take the money. Then when they are giving these loans to you and an exorbitant rate, you start complaining that Oyibo is not good. The people are sacrificing their lives to give you some loan. When you people use the loan to go and buy V8, go and buy all those rubbish. You use it to support Mama and his people. They live in extravagant lifestyles. Then when they give it to you at high rate, you are complaining. Oyibo is not good. Oyibo is not that. Just yesterday, here, UK here, one woman, they call her Money. She was even knighted. You know, in Ghana, is like a member of the Council of Elders. She's, you know, the people they give, say, dame, ladies, and so on. This is one of them. During COVID time, they saw some fake, this thing. The one we used to cover our mouth and nose and so on. How do you call? They supply that.
Max.
Now, yeah, mask. This woman has to refund 122 million pounds sterling. And people are agitating that they should even take the title and all those things away from her. Do you understand? You can find your own way, but when they get hold of you, look at Sarkozy now. Sarkozy. Sam, do you think in Ghana we can hold Mama or Akufo-Addo to account? Biniwa will go and kill himself for that. Why? If it means taking a gun and we shoot him, he will do it because he's defending Mama. If it's Akufo-Addo, you see Kwabena will try to defend when we will shoot him. And he will be happy to die for Akufo-Addo or Ken Ofori-Atta. Rubbish, nonsense. In this part of the world, when you do this like this one, nobody wants to associate himself or herself with her. This is why what my fellow Nigerians will tell you, everybody go answer in Papa's name. When they call your name, you are going alone. But Ghana, no. Biniwa would like to die because he's defending Mama. Then you wake up and say our standard. Mama is supposed to uplift and improve our standards. And he has no clue what to do. So that's why we are operating around the same standards. That's all he knows. People are praising some George. Hey, DST, DST, that. It's rubbish, nonsense. Look, some George is going to be there for 3 years only. Yeah, he's going to be at the ministry for 3 years only. So when he goes, these DSTV people will uplift the thing, or the whole thing will not work. So when I use my favorite word, Cobra say, hey, what some George has done is not sustainable. Because some judge is not the right person to do this thing. We have the regulator, the National Media Commission. That is their job. So as a minister, when you came and the National Media Commission is not doing it, empower them to do all these people to account, because they will outlive you. When you are not there, they will still be working because they are the institution. But party sycophants will be jubilating. Yeah, some judge is strong. Some judge is... Look at you people. Look at you. They don't have a clue what they are talking about. When there is a regulator, you, the minister, you are making macho. This. And because his party members are happy. People like Biniwa, they are happy. Look, my point is, Sam, I don't downgrade anybody for whatever job you do and so on. Do you understand? But don't try to hit above your weight, because it exposes you. There are certain jobs if you cannot do and you go and take it, or you try Sam, I told you of an instance of a friend who came here and he said that day was the longest in his life. Because he hasn't got a clue, he hasn't got experience, but he pretended he could do it. This part of the world, they'll disgrace you. But in Ghana, they are, hey, that is, hey, come on, it's a party thing. No one can cook for anybody to come and chop. So, Papa Smiley's question will be difficult because of the characters, because of players involved. And the players behave so because the person That's a president who is supposed to set higher standards. Higher standards. I gave an instance some time ago of Lee Kuan Yew. Lee Kuan Yew. They opened a park, a recreational park. And to the people, they've done it nice, they've done it beautiful. So Lee Kuan Yew had to go and open the thing. When he reached there, they were all, happy to welcome him and so on. Look, the man just kneeled down, put the back of his palm on the floor, and he was pissed. He was pissed. Because it was not up to the standard he was expecting. It's not a matter of making the park cool. Because the purpose of the park is people should go and sit in the park for the shade and to avoid the sun and so on. But the way they did it, it cannot give them that shade. So he tested the ground. He said, come on, he was annoyed. He just left the place. That is standard. It's not just a matter of park. The park should meet certain standards. Mama said he's coming to fight Galamsey. Fight Galamsey to what standards? Do you understand? I thought when the NDC was coming to power, they have a pictorial map that, these forest reserves, maybe 50 forest reserves, when we recover it from Galamsey, it is now in this state. We expect it to be in this state. A pictorial view, simple. So when you are able to create this sort of vision for what you want to do, you do everything possible to achieve that. What is the plan I'm talking about? You can't just be walking like mama. When we were growing up in Accra, we used to have one crazy man we used to call Jolo Jolo. Sam, Jolo Jolo, you see this man, the man is just, if you curse him, he has always got a stone. You can't be walking around like Jolo Jolo, like mama is doing, trying to do stupid things.
Yo, I bet. No, yeah, they see on my end. No, yeah, they see on my end. I may have to come back to you. It's a lot.
Look.
It's a lot. But, I mean...
Look, this is the state of our forest reserves now. When we recover it, when we stop the people, this is how we expect it to be. But mama, so we will do this and we start planting trees again. When you have not recovered the thing, which tree are you going to plant? Talking anyhow, talking rubbish, and his party members like Biniwa and Co are just defending.
I bet you better sound also. It's challenging, but we have to do it. Relax. Drink some water.
Okay. I'm seeing all of them lined up. I've seen Kwabra there. I've seen Albert there. They are there. We are waiting, Sam. He's scared now because that man, when I speak, he's scared to come home.
Mekasa, but Minkrana, some Cassibia.
Okay, Bamaso, any account, they keep Bamaso.
Yeah, Masam Kakra, Memo, what can say? Yeah, Kagalamse, asem. Na, me first say Adianka, a manfu to gold, omu 2 years, na say omunya gold new na ye kataso they compact land to be back to its level ground and come mom de and come me who be because sika ni pay but chemicals now omu use no ye woni pe bia omu import chemicals no so eba just like the excavators no then government no so ya fa ho a sabe take and also into consideration because people are making money from that mercury and cyanide or whatever they call it now no ne ma omunya gold no na ne importation na ɔmo de ba Ghana no ɛyɛ obi to business or make profit out of it. Well, bra, no, the main problem because quantity not gather and sale, so then we hold. Not they weren't using those chemicals. And I'm a boy. Until in soon ni problems be. But today, no, it's a chemicals. No, I don't know. Use a friend, they gold, you know, very faster, and I don't know. But from the way I near my kono, that's how I see it. I see things. So what are they doing about those importers of those chemicals, no, into the country? It seems so beyond fanagrin ko who say sa chemicals when emma galamsey no the pollution becomes greater because I can say in sunkwan on the champagne no they washing them near the idea. When the dust settles, the dust, and answer the the dust, no woman, a will consume a settler. At least we get our clean water back. But the chemicals, no woman, how do we get them eradicated? Kakra me wakano medasi.
Section boy that's the gray and it's an yeah but like give them someone for bear, but just put measures in place in a way to protect the community, to protect the country. Like people would do it. Anyway, we be a year if we are one way or the other, no say I'm from measures and to why it's not good for you. Do any old drill and cocoa show more car or count. We be say I'm from measures and bon why. That's when it becomes a problem. And you know,
Sam,
can and so I prepare
Sam,
pen here
can
can
I ask Mr.
so
Chiribo a
so I
question?
prepare pen here can. I bet now, yeah, we have to go forward. I'll come back to you,
Oh,
please.
quick one, quick one, quick one.
Omisa
No,
question. Omisa question. Omisa question.
I bet make it quick. If it goes more than a minute, I'll cut
Chiribo,
it.
you asked the right question. That they should. So who are they? We have president. So when we say Mama has failed, do you agree to that?
I,
So the what?
I bet you, this is
That is the
we're not
question you
making
were
it
asking. He
politics.
has failed to
I
answer the
bet.
question you're asking.
So the what? So the what? Tell me.
The question
So
you're
I
the
bet.
asking
what?
that they should. Who is the they?
Oh, I'm bringing a suggestion. Yeah, I'm
He's
suggesting
making a
because Obi, people, I'm all for meaning call say chemicals to Obi no import to. The chemicals na soil no land no, and I have the problem. So I'm bringing out a suggestion. And to make, do you want me to go to the Jubilee House and tell Mahama? Or you, of course, I'm support Mahama until do I have access to? Oh, Abi, please. Me that's it. Yeah. Me no,
yeah,
be a
that's
me
it. Yeah,
am
that's it.
person me kasa no. Me that's it.
No, that's right. That's it. And I bet that's the thing you have to understand. Yes, Mahama he's the president, but you'll be a more to port to Honora. He has to check these things. And maybe Biana, you ever pointed directly to the president. It's somebody's job to check these things as they come into the country. So you can, and I personally, I hate say every time Becca Galamsey Assembly, Yaba ban NPP NDC. Until see we stop doing that, yeah, the bear politics, it's as if he ever couldn't say, and he made a really good suggestion. We have to find out who's bringing in these chemicals, put a stop to it, put measures in place, how to recover the land. It's a very beautiful suggestion, not over there in politics. Anyway, yanko yenim just trying to boy free one more for Kwame France back to back yanko for Kwame or
Dabia mi ho
back by myself for Kwame
adwene kɛseɛ.
to be able to there
Oh, ɛnɛ deɛ ma start ne yie.
sadly for Kwame yen so they are drinking no kita bi pan and a question no very simple anyway and a reflective Thursday but personality small question bit to one more no you so buyer and seller analogy I know bisa say in himself a kwame there not doing that in term this year or could do ja or making sure so organic products or do any of the come now so when you not say down no me for a judge boy example just an example. Yes, or yes, ono de okodi dwa no wato bibia keke na oba bedi. Ana odi sa aduane anyway so ane de ebe ha no eya na ba bia ba be kan. Nti e kwan ben na obefa so. Ama ejatwene bo hu say so jai aduane funi di na obidi wo aduane papa ni bi e kwan ben na obetimi afa so ama na te wase. Who de me pa kire no.
Hmm.
Example keke ni yo, example keke na me dey jatwene bo e obi anka so dey aduane fun.
Asem de esire na esire so.
A coin ben have a first one my judge and boy dear and pie organic food in it.
Eto e bia yo. Mami ma example bi. Yo. And usua Bible a. Usua Bible a. Omo aka asem bi se. Aduane bi wo ho a certain group of people bi eni se omo de kan omo ano. But other people there, it mean the man omo. Why? Because woman divine revelation say aduane bi wo ho a enye ma dimba no body. It woman no, they don't eat that type of food. Aduane a esiesie wo ne de ha mbema wo no. Ade no enye wura wo body mu a uni control wo so bi mu. Eni nti se wunni mu a eno a me beka ni aha no say organic say soil no ye polluted. There's no way ube ye wadine say who produce organic food. Ena etan say ya produce aduane no ya e wo say nipa bi die. Bebe ka say opro aduane bi wo ho na ebro bi wo ho na de mo opro a wonko ho simply because opro ya ntete ne so o medi o ayi mu aduane. But okwa Ghana eno ne ede ye dokno eno ne ede ye bibia ya to afa so ayi wo mo best ayi kra friend is saying emor oh the omo kano the we free ni din omo di omo oh iye urade ayo ebro ni banchi eno omo kan benku yeah benku so womu delicacy back no. Enti se won hwehwe ekwane e fa so na e produce. Now the unya ya o sankwan na wudi a ochina unya kidney problem. Unya sa yade bi a wo check a wonte ase a. De bia na course no. Me bedu stage bi a aduane pa de e friend aduane no afi na mate ase na wunnimu a onte amponchini enwan ase because omo no yo amponchini sa remnants no omo didi a baby anyagopo position omo hwene no ene omo ano boso ken nti ansa na odi aduane bewura n'enum no na ehwene na ye dwuma hunu se aduane we emon enya dia a ewura me body mu a ebe ha me enti womu no most of the time womu nua ne kra nsensan na se unya diabetes no mu ne yi a starchy food no ye di starchy food se de be ya ye de be ye dwuma na ye ni starchy food se ye de koda enti owura bi kra de o say all the quantity we need per day 30 grams of starchy food 30 grams per day. So, enye se time a wo be di starchy food no na wasa de akoda. Ye di ye dwuma, ye di 30 grams no ye di ye dwuma. Na free ho no mo a, ye wo other types of food. It is say fiber ye free aduane a ye free ne fiber. Eno a untumi classify ni say ye aduane because ye hura. But body ni here, body ni
Sam, just says trap has a court for Pakwami. The trap just explain is what Pakwami is doing.
What do you mean, Abi? What do you mean?
Sam knows it.
And what did he hear?
Abi, one amount here, one amount free.
Na sadia no magic e wo ho ni say ebewura wonum na akọ feel ye funu emo ho yes 1 minute but ebe free wo body no mu a enko so ham bia rather is going to help your second brain. Enti ye no aduane no kra ye nyante ase na Ghana fo nso omonum ye wo mu deninti eyi banku yi wogi a enka wogi banku kakra ne nam ne efroe no tubwe itudi kakra bi na wasizi waye kama but enimu yo ena me enu se me nkola abrem na me ma me de me call bron na ye call bron no experience am konya ye nkransa zone ho no experience am konya ye ne se ansa no mbeko fuo mu no omu wo fufu di ansa na ye ko ewura mu a ye de nkatie no mu ne eno ne ye de sososo ne eniema nkiti bi ebe fia free this ebe fia almost say di emso mu di fufu na ukwa santimemu a ise so ombedi di anopa na omudi akoye adwuma no enti sa o ebi kura dokro kakra bi na obubu no wodiko eno na wodiko ekwe na obe fia eni nam 5 o'clock onum no afi na obe wo fufu na wo be wo fufu edi na enwumre no na time be na digest enti ye ne ano ye hu se di esi manage ye hu enti the wo
Yeah,
ti
for
hon
climate, let's not be self him. So, to say one who journey for one who send a essay did ye. A crime ban, I'll be first, so I'm a neighbor. It does someone as so who send a DD. No who journey penny be a crime ban, yeah, fast, so I'm an because the seller no a
ye
ton Adrian phone now, man. The seller
ye
no, into on to start seller and I say on to send you an enemy. The moody man on yet.
and he say so we a class of people no a mudi bibia mu discriminate dia any make catch you wa obeka se nkwasi asem na make catch you no so because you will do
Yeah,
any
for
papa
Kwame, but for Kwame, I don't need a canoe. There were class of people now, I'm face ọmụ na-efesi ya nsịsa ọma jee no nti ɛkwan bɛn na ɛfa so yɛntumi mbɔ ɔmo ntungu because ɔno no kodi ne sɛ ɔno no yare a ne yare ne bi aba bɛka o nti ɛkwan bɛn na bɛfa so asesa saa class of people no.
say abanu onim dia any o educate ni population no said the be ya ombefa right way me minim sa America during a President Carter time and I would sa protocol bi ba say America for
Afa Kwame mpakyɛw I know say I keep coming in because yɛde fa baby adeɛ no nyinaa ne sɛ analogy ne ɛma yɛ we are talking about just so you know yɛka government na asɛm ne yɛka nti ɛkwan bɛn ne yɛ because think of it this way the government is the seller and the citizens are the buyers. Here we are in a situation now, seller now they keep selling the wrong product to the people who offer Kwame, you know better and say, oh dear, you're not buying into the government what the government is selling. By neighbor no on the okwa ne wakwa buy into whatever the government is selling to him or her. After he or she votes for the government, government comes in power and take decisions which impacts your life. Part of decision, example being, say, Galamsey is going on, it's not being stopped. So how do you convince your neighbor, say, Okoto Aba onto Abapa? How do we convince the neighbor? Think of it that way.
about there also tia say me of Kwame there se parties ni we are say ankamepe nti abato there in fact we are compelled to choose and womo de womo programs e ba ni nyina fue ni ho am fi say convince me because mama of so long awo politics mu no senka this is the right time womo ka say ekwane a yedi bu ye man no en fanka bomuma enti ye was your sister system no eye philosophy e din ka bomu beba en ye boa no na philosophy e divide nipa biti say obi ka say Obika na sisi a few minutes ago say Ghana ekoba say it doesn't exist again because if the Ghana does not exist, there will be no parties. And what is the priority? Priority ni say very hwe kwane a ebema Ghana abomu. Na katesi nso omodwuma ni say yebe divide yen. Na me ekoto abaya ma sa divide si. No, I won't do that. And yet me yo. So, because me philosophy na edi bu on my no. Me can so many times say Lawrence and Growh ne dia babo ne to. Emma wokoye constitution no. Constitution also and kan Ghana mum. Inti yemfa Lawrence ade no enkoma no. Wo baby esi no yetumi de kwhye honum. Anye sa na yire wo ho. Ne ma wo ho yemfa nkoma wo mo. Ne yempe constitution na ebekan ya bomu. The bekia boom. Na even cry ye mistake. And I'm saying ye de is a tria pencil tono. Ya correctino. Near ya shwania. Ye bit you trian to chrono. Said ye be ya. A bonny forno. Or my say forno. Or more may say or my no be moon. So now you're learning lessons to say patriotism. There's nothing like ye gun anywhere. I will hope so my come to say Ghana. Na fe de u kokrom a gisa udi nsuo free abruchire kokrom ya feli is a failed state. So it is ankrofo no a omo eba so omo manage ye no on the basis of the constitution no. I will say a catch omo say Ghana for ya try omo for so long ya recycle omo but they are not solving our problems. So it's time will do say we see alternatives and we have the solution. We have the solution. Only they will not allow us. Because the thing they say, I was say constitution, a woman say referendum there. One me a quine, near referendum say, you maintain a system now, and I say, you have better solutions. Because when more dear, and you're more interested, they say, company, this when they bet me a stop, Galamsey or Ghana, sir, mining, when they bet me a stop, no. They did to me a man on no bit me a so. But they did to me a man who bit say, Mama, or buy any first project a bit me a body, any good board. Good board, a marketing board almost too good. And to market over good, there must be producers. Producers in here for God I say for can be a friend is saying a friend is saying community miners can be and no cooperative miners can be. That's saying in some way happy war. Sika mino. Almost the helicopter. Almost say one when you be into young conco famra. Any pair coy no, ni pair coy no. Nipe koye no. One of them, a friend is saying, Mama, the right person I saw when you may be so. There's a farming work in our so. But then I'm saying, Mama, what confidence will immunity? What neck on? And the end or more koye, or more cofa load near the abba. Now, I didn't think a friend is saying, good now or more cofa no. More Ghana farmer, say, oh. Cooperative money, ye be, ye see a mammefa. Ye shake on your already. Wait, ye almost secretly. And as I say, I could no. So, I mean, the water and monas or cast a good board, Ghana for the me emissary because a NDC for project, ye finance NDC, and they said ye be your own power. Because Ghana don't export to a good and that good is on a destroy environment. And the environment is so Yami or boy and Yadia Obesa Boni Biemu into Jirigano, what Jirigano. And Tisanity in Tigana no the future no a question of a few years now for my Ghana no and you baby I livable biemu. Because it's in the hands of greedy people. Both NDC and MPP. Yaka.
You can't offer Kwame, I say why. But for Kwame, Mecca, I say also there. these two parties no on to be more man I say then can say and only I can so one ya o say nyenti o de on fan san koka ba o neighbor there or no the inside can or no the inside koka na nsosoye no sense consequence no maybe about the count o to baby no be akoka amana the count and then yeah can say whether you make a decision or not no in the end because we are all connected acquire na some account which is why we're trying to find a way to help everybody see better.
Me count one and they say I dear friend people no sycophants and the building dictators. To say your friend say Benewa Kwabna one the building dictators. Even na yeah building you know because Trump one in a entourage no more this case. That's the easy yeah just say Trump is Jesus Christ. I am Crawford fighting say money Nobel Prize. Here we are. And doing a nipa, it say, Edam nom near ye, and I'm papa, any year, sad beba. I will hope. But it's almost say Ghana. That's all body be or horn more when him say, or mine or head that boy say, yen see and one. Or me back of boom countau, ever horn, with Manuesi.
That's Papa me, that's the brave. I'm calling that's it. I think same. Okay, Drew is so for body but only has think I think my call for cup now. For now. My soul.
Yes. Oh, I didn't catch you, Sam. Now, if you have a call, dear.
This I don't maybe have a call, sorry.
Oh, Nyamia Domna. Ana abi oye didi ne sa ana wasom nkekawa na oye didi sa ana masome me ye o odi so oba o se okoka asem bi a me se okoyi ku adidi a me se o se be se yi word ne no ana wo oni
What
bi
did the
foforo bi
brother
a
say?
obeyi
And then kind be and what did they say?
o se enye sustainable word ne no ana wo
Sustainable.
se wo foforo bi anka obeyi su ade ase no ana wo ti mi ko
That
ka o
never
de ade
shall
ti
say
na
a
ma kwa
friend
kaka
the best yourself friend Mr. Sustainable.
eno kra e beautiful do ye mpa ma no eno on deserve that word no ade ase
I bet Mr. Sustainable.
mepe di deserve pa na me di amano na ni oke kan de ana oba ke kan se o
Okay.
se munim o se
Try
ana
she
dia
bet you.
ade minim se wi ase hu em se abi di abrofo na fa no mum o ma fa no mum a che se di obrani be o se ya ye obi night bi an o tena UK ne ono se ya night na se nka ni nyuma papa o so wa yi ma wi ase ki ya night na se nka ye se ba be bona ba so abi ja no because wa ye ni ma papa di ama UK ene ye night no ah abi am enya so and then near ma say obi to ade na ade ne ya de bone ade otim say ade entosi ya ma mi tun ya say mango ya wo hu si emia na emwa fi ho ba ana wo akoto ade no wo bu say and then bring wine stuff came and sell it to us they sell it and you bought it huh you bought it ti what ade na wie na sa ade na nya yen ya wo ka kire me kwabna me eno program be na mahama eco launch ya so ko kan ho azemi oba enka na nyuma o se nko obeye no ken ho na de bia no ade echi anopa na nka odi echiri wo ye ya digital nsem ye mo se yenye na yen kofa ye friend is interchange mesi school ukoto aduane no akofa interchange na de ko cause mahama ye interchange ede efede be na esi ayeton ade bone a oni ofa kwa me makoto wie mahama is coming mahama will come that fe mahama ba wo se mahama no nsa anye it is nice wo ne mahama no problem no wo hemfa where is the problem they be anu aba no abeka where is the Ghana beyond aid where is the Ghana beyond oh tama mahama ekogina UN na o ka kire mo so omuhia wan hwan power no veto power no so wo panimu a wo se Akufo ade no ne abrofo atenti wo se ne nsam na so pani na obi onim nyansa no okasa se okasa obi ote abebu no ene te asam na se na sa ayi we die we num yema muma mi bi sa afo yi die okoka ombedi watem wo kena
no be abeka asem anka se nka ye ansa ne akodu ba bi no obo ne nsem twira Mahama has spoken in the UN oh mo me mo ensem no mo amo America mba mo nchiro mu ade e fe ne section 8 obi oti section 8 so Africa e was section 8 so government na hwe who provide enema nyina amayen e ba bi e beda aduane e bedi ni ade nyina food stamp e de bedidi no government ene de mayen uwi awo e ma food stamp ni ade no uwi anu akọ social service for ho ka kire o say me mumma me power metimi de e ana metimi de bi wadwe nya adwuma wabodam o sori anu afa tonturu wa chensen na de aba besi broni enim say fa aduane guma me mfa nkoma me nkrofo ni di uwi aso pevito power a o de kwa yi o de kwa eden o pevito power abrofo ni hu say eyi Gaddafi adwin bi papa bi abanitiri obetimi ma Africa fo anya veto power no ena o nyina Babylon fo o metena ho meku eyi Gaddafi kati hoyi uda ho na America fo abegina da ne ye pacho o Mahama galamse godi mu ma ebi ne mu amfa amaye a yewu Nigeria fo no makoho mu ma oyi bi ne mfa nkokongo no makoho no mo pasu pom chew ho na etimi ka kire o se wo pe we nyina bi di a veto power no afeni hia na obo wa anu amaso na de abegina Times Square twa picture na odi akoto eyi so na ebine wa ne eyi ajasa mo anom your friend den anom bom nsema shiraw uwi anu akotena eyi UTV for program ase ka kire se we ye opposition mentality titama na Akufo ade ho na oba ha na ade of friend den no na eyi opposition mentality na odi disturb you wi asim ha aja dafo abidi oni asem papa bi aka kire obi ya o oni asem papa bi ameka kire ohun baby a okọ na eyi no na omo nkambro fo ho enti oba UK na wakonya kakra oka office no obeka amya night no wo eyi UK ho se de bi ori bro fu di sebu no wo ye no package ni nyina aboa no o de akoma queen se queen and night no na bro fu na say woka do betimi dia boa Ghana no ade ite le bi odi sebu we na bene wa no say and na we no say and na this edie be no ye o UK ho a osie be bo odi say oh Ghana ati Ghana for bebre o Ghana for bebre aye niam bebre o UK amia night o bebre Ghana for we see them that man queen ebe fra night o say why niam papa bi aboa Ghana wo de anya UK hompo watimi ehu a say oh papa ba ya obetena hai watimi akọ back to the community any niam atimi akọ ese ni adie nyina ma de ntino oh mu akwapa no kwafo say Joseph Abi me and I told so da be na obekwa ko ya bo abaso me nya so uluma eka ga let's work towards Ghana beyond it o work towards enema bia ene edi enema bi ka ho na o ma ba FPD egu ya obeti opposition ya che o mu mapa wa bia bi sie wo mu eno an sa mentality na and this for ne bi o mu de nkwada asa adwen di agro. Oh, dollar number say we $1 now who say Ghana for nephew. Say oh, inflation is 9 point something. Uya. Okoto dok no ba kwa 10 cedis. Okoto say ya. Eniema no kra add double the price. No abeka kire o. The inflation 9 point something. And the next phone gina street is so musu no. Aboku jan. So and somehow and next partner some oku. I'm say somehow obeka kire ye you know. Wo de ya be kra de okọ ye no kra de no. Times 1 when no we are not say inflation is 9 point something. Say inflation is 9 point something. According to China, for here sika de akwa koto nua na aba for me here. They need money to go and buy those food. Inflation na aba for me. Come go to your me why say ye mame akwanya say kwabna ebi amentua mortgage mentua say niema we nyina to 2027 any idea ese mitimi obi o papa ye nhyehyɛ yo o papa kufu ado ene ofode ata na mudi na tem de bia stooges de bia mudi na tem no why ye so Ghana kura me ntua ye cut to this ade enti wo ba ye ho ahen how wadi ye dem senka Ghana kanka be ko tua de bia den untua to 2027 This space in is there for you. We are now master sa ayi. Bene one, say bene one me who no cry New York or you say chairman von by. No maba, no be this can wa ha poto say mo ba UN abeji veto power. Mo de veto power mo de kwa de. Mo de kwa TikTokers mo kasa da. Nipa na mo kasa no mo de kwa chi om. Ana veto power mo de kwa de. O friend then fansa to na ni asem biaka. Edisam say ye hwe amambofo of Kwame ene Abi omono John Mahama kan sem bi emre baby. What are we criticizing today? Say we dey asem ne ba e dey ne criticize. E dey bi a eniema e bi a John Mahama so ye kura no. Oh, e bi a senior John. Aha de ka bi anke ni say yan kam fi say anke bi e be yi ana ye de fa ha. Ka bi e be yi. Am ye ko enim the next adio. Me mpa ne bi a say John Mahama kura ye ade ene. Me face o china e be bo enchirima na ma mo ko manima. There's no need for me to come and say since I John Mahama na eyi ntino enye. This will be a wadwin nya adwuma. Na be hu say ne ewiase ma ye ye koye nim. Ye here niam akura to identify ourselves. So obi a watu kwa agba bruchire for unya ID to do that. Say Akwantufuo do ne nkrofo de ahodi shape. Let's do this ah. I don't just say o de e say wadwin nya adwuma nti. Me say bi na say kram kwa kaze me kotoka me koye a me di me card ne ade na no be subject. Hey say na ni ade na we nyina. No say kram no wo ti abruchire na akeka say nsemu ya. Do you think Ghana dokrochoa ana say hwe kura na say kura keka say sa kura no kura ni nyansa bebre chingwa out here because wo hu niema bi edi niema ko nanim na ate because of NDC ebeba power nti no wakata wani hu. Let's all fight Ghanaism together. We are fighting together. Minya kwanya adwodwo me ho e ma space bedam animo a me kire Ghana for Galamsey for so munya abotre o ma adwo ma ha ma ehihye o niema ni nyina akra ye ba ye beto niema ni bi asan ama wo omo a John Mahama achi o makogu ho no ye be mo amnesty ni akọ campaigns for no ho Ibrahim Mahama no mo hye Galamsey na chi no ya kwachi omumum the same as mo kan ya obi fight Galamsey no mo fight aban no bene obe kaka se kwada se mo yire me a me eda se na pinka se tem na no mo fight de eyi microphone ko gina ho eye eni ka all fighting na munyina mdo Galamsey de unianum emmo mo be enye ne empa adwuma foforo bi nye ne ade a ka em ti o mu kutupa emmo ma hoden na se o mo de ye no ene hwe sa me be ka wa da se NDC omu o metimi aye ne ma bie wo wiase ma Ghana kura ye se America Sam George nkwa de o meko opposition me ka tell mu da o ene be bi ho enye se eye ade o knowing behavior. You have to know no nipa no betimi aye na Ghana fo no hu se we ni mo madwen nya adwuma bi no masori o ma ye de aye commission no oba no abegina ho no Sam George de minim se bedu ayi no na wagimi wo ayi Ghana's no de aye commission na manfo ye no mudi nachi eniam e koso wo Ghana because oba prophet obetimi go enche bia accident be si Okumasi Accra road e me nipa 20 ewu eye normal obetimi de aye commission acha 3 months as ebesi ti e be ka cho se NDC cry niema papa ekubiase said day Sam George de ombeko obi e wakotra o so na odo sa you know akoy ala ten news e kotete na ala to odi be gina no Akwantufuo this arrogant Akwantufuo is this je wakotra journalist ni mo busa simple questions o ka chance on san go back to school nko sua comprehension na sem na e ka on the on ase really hey ani ka kra imponi 9 months imponi na mo be bu yen ne mu di ATS BD a ene Ghana ko say president Mahama kan no wo uni president da no men criticize me kra men kamasem they say any minister da idea Sam George ni omo ma kokuja to abla ko ejimi ngo masem adi ama mo ofuni ha Sam ye besre wo de bia na me ka jo Ghana ne mfa ma mo take am fa wo Ghana fo na ehu omobo ana wakwachiche omugba kese na asofo na ye gebi Lydia Forson she makwase ne message ojina Facebook wo di asa ana mi buza ne se sila Galamsey na ekoso ene omo na omo ye de disturb kotre ba bi kase ene Galamsey yo gala ene obi adwom se Galamsey no eja yo nsuo no nyina ni ate amana mo gina na mo hu se nsuo na ni nte konya ko nyina nsuo na ni da kokroje because nipa na no mo ye de do sama Johanny a promise of the AI. I'm saying, no, or Casa or Daim, or the AI and the best of Galamsey. And Obaya was what the IP system, eh, betchy. Ah, Mumpa, before the Jimmy Paddy. Would you what can someone, would it, a dear baby, Ubaya was have a car as a for fracture. No, for Kwame near Binum airborne on some. Eh? There's a trouble buyer. Me on my buyer casa and name or ben. Some sell casa name or car say or ben. So, yeah, catch the Omo as a or buying or yeah.
No dear. Or any session month before crying or
Oh,
go
yeah, your
and
castle bed or you
and
what
found
does it?
media
Or
consequence.
go on your back, maybe or call or baby or Koya no catching us. Oh, Sankabaya. Omo tin toast in the money idea deep. Omo ni paper by and show money any idea. We are not there. If for lesbian for any idea for Becona Uja for credit. Quite a say as I'm going to cry. As I'm not kind of man, the book club and say, what's a mean like I'm tuning out to the game. Some a nipper be your platform has sickle fund. What is the more platform? Yeah, so and the cook word won't say you 9 months. Be in our bomba. Is it again?
Fakobna, other one who be seen into a crime benny the first so among crop for it do a journey pay be. Omo Monte was in a crime benny and first more. In and do a journey penny be a crime benny the first. Because almost do a journey penny be a normal stupid decision, be not a be the count. Crime benny and first.
Acquire or a raft. Here demonstration now, okay. I say Ghana for 35 million. Can what was it? A Jimmy Fui, be one eye then. So, a Diani be what? A Diani be a honor, or to a Diani. I've been said Diani we pana a kui. And I only see one as a country what tour was why I enlighten. A Diani way near talk. It be a protein near the in our womb. So, but it's as I dream bonnet. Adwembɔne nti ɔnto ɔbɛtɔ de enye no kwa odi kwa ekyire hɔ a ɔnsa nkodi o na wakoto agu so wɔ sɛ nkrɔfo wɔ egu man mu a ɛdeɛ bɛn na abɛka aduane bɛn na abɛtɔ ɔntɔ wasi bɔne kwan mu no abi uni nkrɔfo no bi hɛ akra wa ho timi yɛ enema bi hɛ obetimi yɛ ni fridge a enye na ɔde abesi kwa ho tɛ sɛ asɛ yo ɔde abesi kwa ho opa wo twam a yɛsɛ wo fa sa fridge na ɔkɔto atwene o so kɔ eni yi oni ade o Kwakwe! So, Obesa ko tem fridge no. E dey akwa see inside. Because when we say fridge no, obinya.
Is it true?
No, that me boa. Obesa for dey akwa see e dey mba. What is it? It is like we dey ko to ade am.
Oh my God.
Why is it? Because it's a very old one no. Akwa to twene. Na when new one a, we dey old one no. Esa dey akwa ko pi. Because when we say Ubinya or fa use another fakra airborne, no, make a throw. Abinim. That's a group for a time. Aquabi a fellow Okoboy, Abidin at Tim Dibia platform. So, Ghana Nibia, I'm not for creative mechanics and confine the constituency or grandma, Babinian Twaba Mano. Because the name or year or Honman, at the Papa Nibino. I almost catch it, or baby crab, I say. Ono kura lekman baby o na hospital na waya ma o ho na eni ma papa ekoso ono onko sa hospital no ono e okokwalibu tese obe na aduane no wonto so hu onto na aduane no ti obetwam afi lekman ho abakwalibu these are the people who ye ni omo nya ye ka omaze wenum omtisa ofa kwame ye koye organic ami ye didi amen ye koye organic or the organic sa na ayi obituary ti also when in the ohebi sa na so twon of Kwame organic food and say the participating wa hwan a otu okwa na Burkina Faso fa be fa man na dia na o twon of Kwame and oba be di MPP ni NDC for them so no ahwe ara na onpamba MPP ni NDC ni wa hwan a
Okay.
I've been here for my name. I've been
in boa person bisa wasem. Me manim bisa.
Oh, my name is Amina. Our friend is down there. Say,
And a train. What they train on this out. Opportunity boy.
Kwabra, where the master which yes, Obi can answer us. Odieche atopa.
Yeah, do answer me a petty. As a man, one man's at the worker.
Oh, yeah. Oh, papa. Anyway, host. Oh, there be host. Who you saw me as a reference? Be or a Gianni who has 7 no near the other. And
Oh
I'm
yeah.
say,
Yeah, now what's it been for Kwame and name church and
no
7
problem. Oh, men fan bonny. But okay, we na say me be see me trim. Oh, have you seen my own? No, the life was the way I life it is so wonderful. Say, Ubehu nipa bi tie kura bi ase. They drink nsu a wɔn nom koraa no. Utum sɛ nsu no ɛnyɛ papa biara. But wɔn anom a obi a anyɛ yare biara. Ɔbɔdanfoɔ fa aduane wɔ abɔnten ne wadi. So ɔdinam kyerɛ no. Wɔn nso obiara wɔ problem. Yɛka aduane a yɛdi na wɔfa kwame ɛma example bi sɛ edu ɔfrɛ na yɛ papa no ɔmo fi fuom ba anadwo bɛyɛ ahiahia sɛ ɔbɛwɔ fufu adi. They've been doing it for so long. But obi enya problem biara, they lived. Even at all, more they were eating more organic crowd than young. There was a time. Let me use my own case as an example. I was compelled to be given times as a medididi. I'm sorry. Now me, I closed my point human term crano. It's about 7. Then I have to drive many full crano an hour or 2. And son of medu some medu hotel and son of my hotel restaurant where you are near. So I don't eat around before 6 now. Okay. So what should I do? And it was my system. You know, I do baby, with our enlightenment, you know, you created some situation, be my home, you try some specific times to be near there. But me feel like you'll be it how our immune system it. Oh, yeah, will be how our immune system it. But it seems like your money per be detective. Saying it should be something normal for everybody, you know.
No, opportunity for Mateo, like it be an immune system and Matthias, by the point in this area, immune system, Udi Bibiaka and how, and I say we be a one and Mao Yarek say be a by when young could be not on channel. Sir, Adriana now would you know.
Na say nyawo na abeka kire ne say ono odi ade no ono tumi say ade we mi dia ha me. You shouldn't generalize it.
But and then I say enye yen kwa na ete kurase ho no mo ye ne ye nuanom na tete ho no nti yes me de me num so we ya eye ma me nanso me nua bi a ne fie wo mechi no ono me say me ye nso we poto ne se me num ne se me okay ya saa me nua ne de ono so ye so use same nso ne bi ono so be use nso ne bi pe na ono no enko ye ma nti e say twin ye nuanom ho. So
yeah, lighting, no. Yeah, my whole problems. One more lighting, no. One problem, no. Onyane puto gum shegum bia wedi.
That's what I say.
Oh yeah, lighting. Yeah, problem. Yeah, starting and away calories 5.6 and away 2.7. Lady be a minimum no ha. Silent life it. Bibi over here be I just kind ho. Ni ade nam se wadu when imre.
Until I say about you,
kakra mo kana mo that's it.
Until I say, me dream one is a movie be about my son back up, and after support personal, would say opportunity boy a point now. It's a good point, but actually, it will be a better so. Of a Mama woman she and that was simple. Let me so we yeah. Let me face a quick question by. Let
Jaja,
me say
media,
where
me
we
bana
are.
kakra bi a meka bi a ne yɛ mma menka. Ɔmba ɔmɛka ɔmo nsɛm nyinaa. Me wo power asɛm. Makɔde na opposition so odwie me ho a. Ɛno nso asɛm. Yɛ sɛ ba ne
Yeah,
nyinaa
that's
yɛ.
it.
Ne nyinaa
Yeah,
yɛ.
that's it.
Ɛka ne nyinaa
That's it.
bɔ mu
Sorry
a
about that.
ɛnɛ na abi deɛ ayi Sam
Sorry.
pɛ classes bi online ma no ma me why na ne nsɛm ne
Me
deɛ
train
ɛnyɛ
on the
adeɛ
day na
ɛbɛ.
bread on. Me train on the
Mɛpɛ deɛ
day
ama
na
no mɛpɛ
the
deɛ mu ɔden paa na
the
mede ama me a mɛ night no wɔ happy din
But
foforɔ ama no mɛ night no.
me sure say I be so train. Yeah, train. Yeah, that's a good break. You call your name. You call your name. Upper body. Yeah, upper body. Where the fuck chain? Upper body. What?
ɛgya me wɔ hɔ o.
Bama so.
Abiri kɛseɛ.
And then the open. Your mama you late comer.
ɛwɔ
Paul and Katem. I'll share. I say.
nipa kora printi ne hɔ na mada metie biara na mada mesrɛ a na mada na masa asɔre.
But almost say no so yeah because it's the amount of the kind of door and I feel by what baby out there for.
Saa saa saa.
Nti wetie akyɛntere deɛ wonni biribi menhyɛ da nka biribiara baabi ɛno nso yɛ reflective thursday nti bi a person ka bia wodeɛ no yɛti ɔfa bɔdi
ɛgya safo
yɛti
ɛsɛ ɛsɛm o sɛ ɛnora sɛ meka sɛ ade koro yi a ɛna yɛkɔba a na yɛabɛka na yɛtwa yɛn ho ada paa de yɛkɔ ba no ɔdi atɛm nyinaa no na ɔsan aka sɛ amanfoɔ di atɛm na
ɛno yɛ nokware ɔfa bɔdi nanso deɛ ɛyɛ no sɛ so ebia ɛnɛ meka no ɛnɛ mede fa benkum so a ɔkyena mede bɛfa nifa so the same thing no nti yɛchange the way a yɛdanedane saa na nti eventually no ebia na afa wobɔ ho ne akɔfa ebia na meka ne sɛ ana ntumi asesa abe adwene a ɔkyena meka ne different way a ebia na akɔsesa no adwene nti ne ntumi tem biara akɔyɛ te sɛ yɛyɛ ne saa yɛyɛ no abae there's a strategy behind it eventually ɛbɛtɔ obi adwene mu akwan bi so nti ɛno nti na ɛkɔ ne saa no yɛhyɛ sɛ ɔte aseɛ
o mete aseɛ deɛ mekyerɛ ne sɛ wo deɛ no a woka no saa na ɛteɛ ka everyday yɛba a ne yɛhu sɛ ɛnɛ ne yɛkɔ yɛ anim anaasɛ yɛyɛ wei but sɛ baako a nnora mekaeɛ ɛnɛ mesan si so ɛyɛ a yɛfrɛ yɛ ho sɛ enlighten yɛyɛ deɛ light ɛyɛ na ɛsere kɛse yɛnsɛm a yɛbɛka ne ha no biribia nkyerɛ sɛ yɛ ɛwɔ ha no yɛni abue anaasɛ yɛnim nyansa asen ɔmo yɛadwen na ɛyɛ sa yɛadwen ɛna ɛyɛ yɛ saa ɛnsɛm a yɛka ne ha no biribia nkyerɛ bɛyɛ 10 years ɛba ha yi obi ɔbɛtɛ biara ndc npp obi nso bɛtɛ biara ɛna npp foɔ na se obi nso bɛtɛ biara na ndc the same asɛm korɔ na wobɛtumi akyerɛ me solution baako a yɛbaa ha nkurɔfoɔ a wɔfrɛ wɔn sɛ wɔn deɛ wɔn yɛ enlightens no wɔn yɛ enlightened people no wɔn ayɛ enlightened wɔn de aba sɛ yɛmfa nkɔ ghana deɛ wɔbɛba bia even galamsey asɛm bi kora no ɛyɛ kwasiko no gyina nkwantia yɛ the same ɛyɛ the same ɛte sɛ politicians na wɔn nsɛm a wɔn ka kyerɛ yɛ na wo maame gyegye na bɔɔl no maa npp ndc foɔ nim sɛ wɔn yɛ sirimfoɔ wɔn mpɛ asantefoɔ asɛm wɔn aka na atɔ nkurɔfoɔ tim ara na ɛnɛ no nkurɔfoɔ a ne yɛ gidi sɛ wɔn deɛ wɔn yɛ nkurasefoɔ wɔn ani nteeɛ no ɛnna wɔn ani abie mu wɔn hunu nyansa kɛsɛ tembia meka sɛ tramɔ no koraa na boys ne nom wɔn tramɔ wɔn te ghana yɛyɛ nom bi no wɔn nom a wɔn yɛ no resource na ɛba no kyerɛ sɛ wɔn koraa ɛno ɛwɔ wɔn anim sene even though tramɔ no nyinaa akyi no wɔn ani abie sene wɔn nim nyansa sene abatoɔ afɛsɛ ne yɛ som a yɛ abatoɔ koraa kɛkɛ no a ne yɛ to wokɔ street bi so ase area bi a yɛto bom sɛ yɛ tembia deɛ kɔkɔɔ yɛde apɔnkye kora bɛgyina hɔ a bata nnɛ wokɔ ayigbema mu a ɛsesa woba asantema mu a ɛsesa ɔnka nkyerɛ wo sɛ gyegye bɛboɔ ne maame gyegye na ɔmpɛ kwame nkroma na ɔmpɛ asantefoɔ asɛm na ɔpɛ sɛ wobɛtu otumfoɔ ɛhyɛ nkurɔfoɔ tim a radio so yɛda so ka ɔpɔn sɛ wabɛtena burokyire 60 years no still ɔsɛ kwame nkroma pɛ sɛ wobɛtu asantefoɔ ahenni agu na wohu sɛ asantefoɔ ɔmo yɛ oni policy papa bia nti ese this ano no eba no aka but dia me kan nyina ne say ye at the corner ye pay different resources when ya emma enkoso ye no ye suro ye ho say ye beka no krachire ho oh ye suro ye ho say ye beka no krachire ho say me wo party no mu a omo ye no ma enye kra say supporto biye we medical kan ha say wode mahama ene nanado ejina ho a omo 4 years na etwa mu 9 months na etwa mu no ejina ho a akora no ebe kire say difference e wo mu no so nkrofo bebre ka se o na akọ dwaso na se na ko opon dwaso se ni nyina no hwe resource a eyeba oman na yetimu ana nurses na omo se omo de ka 10 months se nurses no tie omo asema o se asanso bo atika chen se opa omo nto abane ntie de omba to nbia because no nim se ya ka to ntim se asantini o te bantama de o ntimi nto abantia no on to abantia no tutia na kura no mfa ho enya de so mbebo na che se asem no e wo hodeda o de che no ti mama ba ye na o clear no mani bebre no ene ka sika nkofo mo di ediska no wo he a ye mfa nkotua ka but kakra obo ko mo ni good ayiya na ye declare areas ni bia na nkura ne bose no university for school sika e wode mo national service personnel o sika na aka ye nana no mo ne ye papa no mo makọ pension sika na mo se mo mpia sika we kakra na omo editwetwa na sene na medika e kama se ye hu ni se omo te Ghana no tinsam no ehye tim na area betra abrochi akin pimpinis enti no da so omo tim oh ye arrangements bi o for yata arrangements o ye nyina 2025 2024 ending 2026 enti ene ade no kanu more than the wo apare ya start and this mo for scan nyina mo di scan kwa just like that na wo say ade ba ko asa ha adwen ne say your constitution no yakofa abrofo no mra ni dia ya wo ahene ba na otia say ye nche nkrofo nkogum say mra ne tie no untimi nkwache nipa no force sa so wo hu de tie no untimi nkwache no force da even though wakum nipa kora ogina wakum nipa no say we dey for processing na processing no so no enye easy say just e bi a 2 months na wachi nipa na kotum but say e bro so say na can e bro so ko do 1 year 2 years na e ko chire na fe usa be ka story chire say e no say ya e no de tene Ghana for ye ni abue the stand no ombe te umako ama wa bia kiti enti no pra wo mu ni say enkrofo mi no na oho omo an ye wo ebi ni ba bia enkrofo a omo ye dede wo ready yesu nyina no omo maye bibia oha me ka se mre bi kofi mo de party bi ba o say o say man no kra ya na Europe ni ya bo o se bibisa e no wen omko omuni agenda na wo muti it is a good the omochi na say wotie just among say before some the story can here say na no na mo amobo mahama achi no ebetinya kan sweet words ama na ye moke na ye dia je oge ofa akohoma kra wonya bi ma no eti yehwe no ma na edepo die guso e ko de nim no ni yehwe eye MPP ni NDC alternative bi ani ho so alternative papa bi ni ti a yini asafo ye ba ka kire mo ye ba ka kire mo se abe mu de omo no omo te eyi UK ha mo no omo nko down eti omo nim omo hye da nim bi ekọ omo eti omo de ni nyina ye ni ani ha se alternative bi ba ni ehu se alternative we aba obetimi attend no man around because of senior behavior and no
Sani pa we de ono ba no nim Ghana fo yesuba dada. But obetimi de yesuba no abetene no ma. Enye nipa obeba no awie no abetran nkyɛn aka kyerɛ sɛ Ghana fo ye ka ho ya nse yesuba de o man no nkoso. But wopɛ political power no wanka saa asɛm na nkyerɛ wo. Onya power ni wia no abɛka saa ansɛm saa kokwa na sesɛm no mo ka no. Ni nyina na twem.
Probably a then oh yeah, sure. So you know alternative because into radio and a then and I'll be more ubimu and I say a group of people and then I'll share ubimu if I say share you know saying I mean can to say papa and then I'll be
Matthew de na oka
and I'll be casting to radio or better or good alternative and then I'll ubimu and then I'll share
first in consistency se nipa no ba na asɛm na ɔka no ma na ɔyɛ no oguso ye adeɛ ba kono bi a me de me ba me policy ni we me pese me gina sa policy we so eti me policy ni we o gina so every day or se mu kunu kura na opese osesa adeɛ ni ti ɛna o gina so no wo say at least nipa we ye timi de ho to no so enye de ɔkyena ɔbɛba no nsuo no ɛkɔ ha na ɔde mirika gidigidi na ɔkɔ bi ɛba ha na ɔkɔ ha bi ne de nyina ne sɛ because of say ya can't was say before and Ghana for ya dwumo ha ntino ene me fa mu ko roro bi na me mpa bibi eni o wa hini di papa ya chi boy ya oba yi young man besi ne what should that say ye can Ghana policies ye ko demonstrations ye way wa organize bibi sa say no ade no say na ese ye no because me so me stakeholder me person di o man so say na me person but ma ma wo baaye no e bi di ho people make ya hye na from Moses here ote ho sa o say ye boy ya na me kana semi ya o fa kofi mo nipa ya na o ye first independent so say o mo di na chi two times o wa himfa bi o ko ye pay bibi kakra ma no akopɛ ba bi atra.
Sam, can I ask Mr. Boedi a quick question?
You can't ask question. Stay there. E do so akasa. Class question bi ani ho bi open question akwa ko Ghana ko answer question ko bi so mo this question
this one there is a yes or no question. It's not any question requiring any explanation.
He said no. I bet no. He said no.
No, it's actually Sam. I want to ask Mr. Boedi. No, quick one. Mr. Boedi, would you vote for an alternative party?
Like I said, alternative no. Then she shall the beba no. Say
no. A yes or no question. Would you vote for one of them?
I'll help him answer. He said yes, and he said if they're consistent, they are consistent with their
condition, I'm Liverpool too.
And that's why he likes Trump, because Trump is consistent.
Me Trump, me penasem sabe sine. Osi media gay ne sa no ma we no me mpren we mo ye den me deporto mo ye we o gina so a unless so be so ade no ne ho akere no adwoso no kakra bi because den ya we nipa o timi sesa wadwen no adwoso no kakra enti me vote ama alternative anya say alternative ne ba ya na me de ama no with condition say na de na wo ye no me hu say eye oh Mahama Akwantufuo we ni e kan but sesi ano nia me pese me ma dwen dia sesi ano alternative bi ani ho no ye compare mu even though galamsey kura ye kan nhyehyɛ bɛn ye de agu hɔ a omienu no difference bɛn de wo oh Mahama obae no o ku galamsey ni bi onye nipa ase me de me presidency ato hɔ no akɔ policy ne se mu wura mu koye mu adwuma adanko dadade oh kra bi hye ha na oye nwenwe me bi apro na de mika wura mu akɔhye inside wo ba nye badwun akra bi me se kra o ha o mo hye da ni wura okɔ wura inside ho ba bi na me local pro no akam from anopa na otia hosa oh eti ade no unya bie ade nse enkoye mu garamse uwie so a wosan bie community man uwi ase na fight galamsey
and a kojobo ahemon and now the say sat no moka and no way. Good say, yeah, this you know, bebum. But Ghana for America, so one need to tell one in the oh, woman near Kona, buy no more say economy and a coffo man as and coffo. Siciano, Akrabia Prana, Otimiaska, Cacran or Trebiane, Cacrabi no ame. I also an Ametono, a Kufado pencil, 10,000, and be an amateur 6,000. Minim, no Nabeca. Minim, no Nabeca. For more concern, what I'm saying, my catcher man, and say, Munabotre, Sician Musu, Muwo, and ya say, that I'm saying, send a more pen. I'm done on him, Mahamanim, Minim, Obianim, but one yet. Truth, earlier can I want to say, oh, and ya they say, Omunim answers, no winning, Omunte. Etigalam said, ye no, Yebeka said, Ebeya, and ye dupli, but answer no in a person to Galam says, I can't have by 100, and you'll be a crackaby. Mamma, penny said, no, be to Galam says, a child, and Thursday, Sunday, Nagalam says, easy, but one day. Sound George, so I was already able to say,
of a body, nature say, bralek, or the braleks in your dreams, a braleks a cousin to intimate for 9 months in 2 hours here. Not on any dream one.
Many are doing the onion in our quays. Or no, nothing. Maybe who said, obey me to us here. Easy.
Office or better me the 2 days to cry and I said 3 days.
Easy.
Okay.
2 days. Or the to us here. I chapel so I
but you see, off a body, rock this is the beautiful thing I can meet here.
I man can say to me for 9 months in 2 years. Me see to me for 9 months in teams one.
And yes,
that is 2 days.
Sorry, yes, I know kind.
That's
right. Me for 9 months and then things one any.
And yeah, possible. See a John and that cry, but to keep years answer near
sometime.
Yeah,
the can see a jai cry, but take a while. Okay. Thank you, brothers. I appreciate it.
Ghana for so MNDC no. Yeah, Ghana for a 2 MNDC no. Yes, say St. George, a Numa pa or bono, ye nyaji pa, and they bono, just a bona basu ye. It is a ote, baby Nancy St. George, the ever call position, a pensa. A new more young quad, the ever call position, dear. Say, yen ton Ghana airport, and find ya Kuntasikai. Na Ghana medical if for no momo, yen no more or home, ye way COVID by you know. Who could test now yet no call a rate near Koya Honoma, near no call Kolimu, no Koya a year physical or near tit of about 20 million. Near the 19 million chap and Tassican, and your chap and Tassa, and have chicken could be Nigeria and the whole by the corner could be near the whole Ghana no near me 1 million. Now, San George, train and Crowphobia said, Monte Sicano so because of say, Nigeria, the same price now, more than Ghana, the same tenor, no Nigeria for a Usua, Omutia say. In Tiama, for cry, you see Nigeria, Omodo code and be back Ghana, not Omo Shek, Omon Tono Ghana, Omutia, Nigeria. Here the says Ghana, here Nigeria asphalt, here Nigeria, no man, or say on TV. Oh, and Growh, no, Medica say. Of a son, Madame Louisino, Medica Cats, Omona Quam Cromade, a cement, a year, Temamoto way, I ye almost said no one TV that yes, cement. Ye Omoya Coso Bomosi on TV that says cement or when your pints are. A blue more person no more contract and come on to me. So on far as why the bone coffee, ye did to Galam say, on far so I'm a runabout. No more contract come on to me. Quam Cromayan, no more come out to be say, and TV day and yet visa. It is St. George no man no. Send ye a how mona mutian we no. Crama body to one. I couldn't know Tim we. A how more. It was an NPC in no majority caucus in now sorry giddy. Because more say, punch now, St. George true no. A bit take yes. And Crowfuana, a yafu no more chiro more not to say. And Crowfu is your mono to see I know a bona near be. It a bit take more years. Eti no manya bro mo Sam George ko nya bibia eti Crawford says Sam George na ye come on madam wase
I just have
Yeah,
minimum no see. Ah,
yeah, that's a bit brave, that's a bit brave. Yeah, I like the points. you queen, oh, why, oh, why, or
Kazanka,
yeah, Bama so why,
as we can see you.
we be able for there.
I'm here too. I was right.
Yeah, that's sorry. Yes, I don't be able call.
Yes,
So,
yes.
so, and then yeah, reflective Thursday. See, yeah, reflective. Maybe I cause Ghana be as a baby nice Ghana and the NT and that's all the boy yeah. And the age Papa Smile and all this assassinity. Quite bene be faso. Ama and run me no dear Joanna home come on visa and a the men put in say no dear come on. They are saying to be seller versus buyers. In a budget to move your sellers in Ibino and Yamana or Tom Mine or Jadness. And yet, if you are all or one hand, they won't say if they are any being into their own corn. Quite ben I'll be first so ama on your uncle, Unianum, or the phone, if you say, say, you anyway, dear, and yet, and see Munjaidi, Namundi, and Papa. The quite ben a bit me a faso as a son, Unia be a dream. Amano, ADBA, some man Papa Smiley, Ebisanam, and the same they can't kayano, and a reflective Thursday. If you go 100% reflect, yeah, again, it's
I'm going to say, she can't actually walk to Eddie. So, what I say, what I say, and then she can't taste in walk to the Venetia. What the one is a walk on John Otto. And I always say, because I'm home, Yano. Say, the secret attention is a catcher is a man and Cota. What then, you know, with the old cobbles or John, and one of no about Cotonoa. As well, the kind of things I brought to you, but okay, as well, Cotton, one for Canadian comes in. CB, maybe I would children to for our good kind of hard. Didn't I mean quay? So I
na
said,
okudi no ne sɛ ɔyare ne sɛ yareɛ na okudi ɔde 10 cities ne kɔtɔ na sɛ ɔyare na sɛ ohia 50 cities akɔsa ne ho yare a ne nyansa a wɔ mu no na ɛno ne sɛ
let me say, wouldn't him dear, I want you to me, Emma department, Joanna. I want you Emma, I want you Emma depaye and your mother be free. I just say, what to say, Anka, Kakron, Anka de Oye, and Kawaii. And I'm say, a kuna akwe say, and I'm say, Sikasema, who are deemed to be American. And you know, Edding, the tenants say this are buying no cassette, phone call, and quabonting, or far it could be some quabontina, one more moco check baby. Union on no Dano Bontino. Na anka, yen share baby on no Dianino, no deba a jumsy and tongue, and the baby on better crown. Baby on what titty at Tonton Tomunia and yen say, a yes, and the probably general one also to Diana. And I'm say, so shall or manly a tino. Do one a Diania. Yet talk a tongue, and I say, Tom wanting, do one is a cigar on the tongue. And so, it's a cigar on it, maybe a jet, 2 more. The environment, I told me, and then, what shall Kanaka in this anchor, Yama, Yala Uncle Phoebe, and Mamma Transform told you. Say, oh, share baby a year, and Anka Sankasa, a pija, a DBC, a quahona. Now, Ubuzan say, just say, I want Timu Preocupe, I just say, and from my elbow, fin from my elbow. Any just say if you don't know could do so we see and that's when you want any time and no one say yes no we see any comedy or now or see any year toned the picture when she na was walk of toned and say we share we share oh one kind of near Kazakasi meet me Kasa
yeah, one so.
oh a hard journey hard no what the infant in first in Sweden you cry and fan tun chair. We are fan Sweden galamsey for no to say no a case go into a food na ye to inside the game cry near one side. Any say interest kwaya aduane aduaba ye no asa kokoton ne side no kwano so another side. And I'm say ye before no I am say a bro say ya bro bi na ewo ye so say o say dia bro e ma yanka sanka say ho eno koye galanse fo no e de enko mu di omo bone na ye no so wa bonten so omo no bonten so ye kokoto di so omo so mu di bone pa enti I think say as omo opportunity eno so meka gu say kwa bia so say koto government fo nu bia na so a omo betie wo so omo fo ani hwa bonten ene enani etontonton bonten no so se state be ya sha say hu bibi amomo tu ho na mo so a an kabe bo pa nam say kantanka em say kokwa ye ton bonten kokwa no pa so kotoyi obuo ho no ma wo di anwa no wo di achibe 3 months anwa ba ko di achibe 3 months won se sa anwa no anwa ya na ye di chibo fruit anwa ya na ye di chi kosi swat me meche no ye di achia ye chipon ye hwe guga lo ne da kosu ade chere sa hwe sa anwa na de gum ye de bechia anwa no a wo senke sesa ne sesa no na kantanka anwa ko fomo a ne akoto mo no anwa mo na a wo senke hwe de na ne tugu na wo senke de mo no ne chi no ne se hwe mo no ade guda da no mu ne sa ne gusu de chi ne gusu de chi ohu ensem okoso be ebia ye nwanum dodo na ye gane ton ura ho no na wusi wo na wo kasa wo to de ne dia se wo mu ani anguso e because wo wa ne na ne wa onu se nge no e na kwa kwatra ono ye betima kan sa eni tire wo system sa wo system no etimi eye aduma because obo ho no ma woni kura na nam sa dinisi woni nti no obako to because wo ni so wajin there be eni tire wo your leaders now they have to see these things and make sure say you best stop it for said yeah ordinary citizen now e best wako jina ho no obo balance hand pani mi ho no onko to emfa yare ma no so entirete no moyo e ma san wo nyina apart from galam say ne na ye kan ho asem ne dia omo tonto e dia be bia ko na bia to bia no okumu a e na yi mi nkra no sa hwe sa konye dwomu a ne say one side wo sa konye dwomu so a enduane a food stuff ye ton dwomu obo ko no na gugu form ya hye wo form e form enso to wi na enso to ne nwai pacha ya fum nya basabasai obo ko market amane a ye ton one side na fi ko hwi fa be sin one side amane so o abonten okoba bi etwitwa na mu ya bego na one side na egu so okoba bi a ye fa say ye more ye di kan kokko ye more ye di ka banku ye more ye di ka do ye di doku ene ne na ye ka hu obo ko no ne de oba fa ho anajo eno ase edwum ho no mu fi tantan eno edwum no ko na ma ye nuama no wodwum no omo nsira mpra dwum ye edu na dwum obo ko tumu bo hu se enkura ewu ne nam ye nuane ye di de ye koto ne de nkro ne nam so nyina ade chi no mo ba no mo peja do mo kata so keke eno man ye se ase ye bi so when the market one ko inspect say market no ya premu anase ya huru market no mu anase market no ya hye se wo hye be bibi enyi wono kantanka bibi obi enya hwe na se wo so ni da what say mo no ni sei mo no ni sei a mo dem hu bibi afefe sei se wo tie ni na wo buru market mo ba na mo buru market wono mo wo so na honam na kura bi ase bibi ne na mo hu na mo ni sei eti die nie eso ni na wo yire so yire wa hanu mo a ene na wo ba ye no yire ko dwom ho no koto to ye o de bon komani wo se we ma ba be difie die pa o efie die pa na midi ni wo so na dwo no nkura ne nkotre ene ntafre ne na modwane nyina se koto to ebe no ai obi e hwehwe ekunu mo finti de mi kan be pese nyana mo nyina mo mi hu se sa na tie o market wo no e free market wo na asa ba se wo no koto ba ye no so mo be no ano wo musu ni be fie no ba bi o mo tete no enu aduane no basa tantantan fun say etaye and almost no afa silver bia ne kwan bi o mefa ne ye aduane ni bia bia me ni bia no ogoko ye aduane kro na tent o ye aduane so so kotere kwa free shoot me talk aduane say tantan no yi kotere free no asa kan shit no ya come account no be say bonti because it more thing ogoko ye kosi wona na dwuna o answer de be kire mama hit na banana du kura ko ton kwan no wo ade kye ye no wo yi kura to nche na o de aduane nsa ba si kwan ho se ye on ton environment bebree okwo we say ni mo what say something sound to the no bontino they shut them down but who will be say uncle yes our checks we say ya who one say walk on receipt book na dia man no say uncle no kwetino o yam form sanko for no bi hu bibisa no ye mom notice na say ye stop work na ye charge o mo sa de no one receipt ni government man one or call the two account because government need the auntie or better don't know where you go to more oh you can think you what way so and yet money so I get more what we have I see it yet they be able to because I see no and yet yanka say hono ye di ho brother and send one more you to ba ma almost so womusi also esu di aburo ene ye no ye di ho aburo ye complain o mo susu o mo betre so mo so wo di aburo eh ni kon o ma wi si ka ti do kantanka so de bi wo ho enti aban esem bebre se mo woni hwe ye nua ma no ni se nyina nka pe adwuma ye de ye nua no ye ka adwuma ni se adwuma di krom ha no ma ye nua ma no mo bo ho modin kakra because mo ye de o man ne hye mo nsa no muntimi creative kwan bi e betuma fa so a ye nua ma no mo ana se abusu bia be kasa kra wo no krom ha no no e bia mo som ye o se na watwe me no akra bia be ma no even 100 cities and 200 cities per child muntimi creative bia ma wofo bia sika semo wo krom ani sika podwo mo giba krom ni nyina no ne wo se mo de nyina mo fa nya mayen Jesus so you mo abusu so mo one crown ha no mo enkra ko school with pain enkra ko school mo timi nante kon mo nyina you know say there's a problem parents don't have money say enkra ko school mo nante kon ti no enkra diska mo won wo na bi o mo diska sum no mo ye den o mo to no mo ketekete wo to mo di no mo nante kon mo nam kon so mo ni na ekọ say ya dia nka mo creative bi a ebetima boa even enkra kwa bibi na ebia anopa ya ebia trotro bi kwa no mo bobo trotro bi say trotro mo kosa we say no kwa we say no ye tua for no from 6 to 8 o'clock no ebia nkra be fro basa says ka we mo card we no mo van fro ebia na watch no mo sa trotro owners we say ebetua mo ka say dia nkra no bi ja form bebrebe no na mo no bebrebe no mo kriti fi ma wo bia
Yo, Karajio.
oh
Karachi. You say Karachi na homa no out of form kakra. As per the instructions of some no na Dr. Ajingu ana aircon nest. But them say Dr. Ajingu anyhow. And I'll move on to offer Kofi Chumberima. And so over Kofi I need to unmute him. Yes. Over Kofi. Over Chumo. Okay. All right. So offer Entimin car any next say let me go back to the list. Ask you who comes next. Offer any hodia any nature say a just say. A just say so could David a just say so. Okay. Any gamanche.
What fabi?
Abi. Interesting.
Why I say what fabi? You are laughing. Me,
Oh,
I don't look like a fabi.
oh, your Fabi, are they? Oh, your Fabi. Why? Sir, oh, fast in the cabin.
Oh no. oh, Kwabra, he's too big for Fasio. You don't you see, he started growing beard.
Na Abi, what's off a chuma bow? Mammy call for
Okay,
answer.
let it go. Let it go. Let it
Of a
Yeah,
jumo.
yeah, Papa, yeah.
Na me fro na me say na wakɔhyɛ baabi kakra.
We move from baby. I'm in another room. Koya, Baba,
Na offer boa me kakra wa ho. Wo sɛ nkrofo bu hɔ no ma ɔmo nim kasa paa so wɔ ho.
Yeah.
Ɔmo wɔ so mu so wɔ kasa ɔbɔ nkɔmmɔ paa. Na mmerɛ bɛn na obi kasa bebree a ɔbɛka anaasɛ obi kasa dɛdɛɛdɛ bi a ɔbɛka no ɛbɛyɛ empty to you mmerɛ bɛn a ɛna obi kasa a ɔɔka no bɛyɛ empty to you anaasɛ holo sɛ wotumi sɛ wait bia nim mmerɛ bɛn
a when a person can't so much clear lies. There's no, I mean, when you see a white upon the person is telling you it's black, that is empty. The man is lying straight away, like looking at your face and like almost insulting you. That's the time. And there are such characters all over the world.
Okay. All right. Now, let's go specifics, Kakra, right? Let's say your president, Ora John Dramani Mahama, Kasa. Under what circumstance, and Kasa or Kasa no empty to you?
Empty, Mami. Thank you. Very good. I know it's a situation. It be near Tehun see our Ghana. No. Say I gave you a course of Ghana at about 20 years in it. Yeah. The protocol said that you guarantee. Clearly, people are dying. This is no coherence. It's a fact. Say people are dying. And then, secondly, you want water. You know, and I know. Obian said water is life. Water. You you're very lucky. You were very large streams of water. River Ankobra, River Pra, River Ofin. That crosses about 3 or 4 regions. And one Ghana Water Company, which is a state-owned enterprise, it pump near pump into our homes, your home. Emma Ubiano. Yeah, you water air level, any color, air clear. Say those waters are able to now. A Nino, I yes a Milo, I cannot be, which is clearly it's color, and so water should not be. You don't have a color. It should be just clear. You can see it, even your face through it. And now, I am toxic. There are foreign materials, and Ghana Water Company, a state-owned regulator, and about 2-3 years ago said, "You're careful. Ghana will have to import water from abroad to drink." You can't say 2-3 years ago. I ban one announcement. I radio show. Saturday, and and doctors and other scientists, so I can say, it's seeping into our food industry. Doctors say good green leaf, contemporary, it is a salad, lettuce, tomato. Any beer contains tomato. Tomato contains lycopene. A bois. With agriculture, you need a good soil and good water. It says our water bodies in say your agricultural industry. This is a fact. Mahama onim, Mr. him, yet another what you're crossing. So I can abandon send a bro and the selfish wickedness in here. And this is a top priority because Constitution chapter 6 under the heading Directive Principles of State Policy. President will do to protect Ghana environment, any of the citizens. The president, are failing because their interest motivated to make money. To a military bank. Not the rest of us. This is genocide. So, that is what I was saying. Clear lies. And you're so dangerous. And now the assassin never trample near Diago, so we and of our Kofi say, of our Kofi is speaking the truth. Mahama and Akwantufuo have been telling us lies. They don't fit to call themselves presidents. This is a serious business. So, serious, and any public abrotre, and they know abrotre of it, and you'll be anywhere in abrotre, and yet I am brown, say Milo. No, one no Mila, a Milo. What's that? Would be a tap, our UK, Belgium, Germany, UK. Clear. Ghana, the end is not like that. Would be a na, and still free a brown. This is what we are talking about. This is all nonsense. I don't know that is that. And here you send the corner floor. So, Ubema insurance. Obi crossing against me, insurance, and you're clear in 8 months. You see? One more year, I bet it take about 2 years. Meanwhile, the campaign is still going on. That means that 2 years in Australia, what was the Yama insurance? I are clear. Now, people also have died. There's the cost, human life, and fluctuate. And people either don't understand this problem, and now they are just plain wicked people. And wicked. This will never happen anywhere in Abuja. The government will take a drastic measure to stop this nonsense. Now, unfortunately, yeah, part of the world, and you probably don't take the air cost ignorance, so can fear factor. You want better class one no yeah, they pay myself and again, child team because we are gonna yeah, the shepherd before. And so clearly, think will be a winner. Yeah, pathology report, yeah, Papa, especially those all the say that I'm saying, giving us a high toll of human life for abandoning some of $6 billion. A Muslim, what do you mean? Say your hospital, Papa, you see, it may end up in somebody's bank account. The Ghana policies is here. I am very bad.
That's it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. Now, the same question. If I'm going to come and just sweat, now I'm so more income. Abe. Abe, oh, Abe.
Yeah, Baba. Yeah.
Abe, and also carry it. Why?
I was calling Mr. Chumbo, so if Mr. Chum come, the offer doesn't apply to me anymore.
Oh, okay. You got it. Any okay? Also carry it. Why?
Yeah, but what was your question?
What was that? I'm on for I say, Ura Mahama, UN General Assembly, in speech, powerful, but and I could find a cocktail, now, cast Ghana beyond 8. So, I'm on for a man transfer. If you say, oh, you're kind of empty. So, and then I may see you under what circumstances, and I say, at the end of the bar, will be Casa, the dead, I know you have a Casa, or Casa, so Casa near empty. Under what circumstances, and I have a for example, company Casa or Casa, you know, it's just a holo anyway to be a boy from Harvey.
Papa Smiley, don't go. Do you remember some time ago? I told you how we attribute value to information. Do you remember? Yeah. So if the person you are or talking to you or giving you any piece of information and that information doesn't add value to you, that information useless. Doesn't talk anyhow. It doesn't add value. It doesn't change anything of you. It doesn't. You see it as noise. That was exactly what Muhammad did. The information will be important, but the timeliness was wrong. I mean, it doesn't change anything. So it didn't add any value. if Mama has announced over there that look, our country is threatened by galamsey, we need more expertise or something to address that problem. Probably is going to add more value.
Na abe
Yeah.
I'm saying if I want
Which people want?
I said the rest of the world, General Assembly, or Kokaga, also Kokagalamsi, or Kokagalamsia, or Galamsi, for one way.
But Paswali, you are telling them the problem your country is confessing.
No, he was talking about the entire Africa, not about his country. It was to do with the whole of Africa. Wasn't
Yeah, so that didn't add value to me as a Ghanaian. It didn't add value to the average Ghanaian.
Oh, now so President about the whole Africa. I don't know. Say, Africa, Ghana, international, add the value to Ghana.
No, Papa Smiley, that occasion. Do you understand? That occasion and timeliness and so on is relevant. When the Israel people, what did they talk about? When the Palestinians, what did they talk about? They talk about their countries, the problems their countries are facing, what they want for the country. You win there, you talking about the Smart. Oh, look, anybody giving you any piece of information will be useless or valueless if that information, that piece of information doesn't add value to you, useless. You will not see importance in that. But if it will add value, you listen to it well, you can even take action on it and so on. But what Mama went to do there doesn't add any value. Maybe on another occasion, when our bellies are full, when we don't have any because Papa Smiley, Galamsey is threatening, is a survivor threat, existential threat. When they give us a veto power today, they give us a veto power this morning, and we die this afternoon. What is that veto power to us? Eh? They give you say you want veto power. They give you veto power. You go and drink water, go and eat MPC, go and eat mankani, fufu, go and eat kontomire fraud, then you die. What are you going to do with veto power? Address the problem. That is that we want to see the value he's going to add. To be frank, Mama is failing already. Rana is about when you draw a failure scale. When you draw a failure scale from 1 to 10, Mama is on the 40% range. He's failing at a faster rate. Less than 1 year or almost 1 year now. Because the basic promises for which Ghanaians voted for him is, to use a Ghanaian local balance, he's not seeing top. Mama is as confused as anything. So all what they are doing are just skirmishes. Some George, they say as well DSTV, all those rubbish, they are all insignificant. You say you are going to catch people. Up to now, one person they have not even concluded one case. Meanwhile, Papa Smiley, we don't know what is going on behind the scenes among themselves. Biniwa, when he came earlier, he said when MPP was going, they employed about 10,000 people. Biniwa, this thing was started by Mama. This thing, when Mama was going 2016, somebody like Domelovo, who eventually became my friend, Mama appointed Domelovo to position about 1 week or so to his departure and a few others. Do you understand? So that is that. And I think yesterday or so, I heard a Jabwedi saying, we were somebody like me. I was promoting Setekpe and so on. They are old. He blames Setekpe. Mr. Wedi, are you serious? You are too forcing. You are too forcing. You are too forcing. He is always praising Setekpe up to today. And Setekpe is on the economic management board. Without Setekpe, this Akwantufuo cannot do anything. Except that he doesn't want to come to the limelight. Without Setekpe, all this rubbish Akwantufuo is doing wouldn't go anywhere. So don't think, and we are even seeing the result already. You understand? If you read, somebody, Bombardier has put something about the World Bank thing. All what we have been saying here is most of them World Bank has highlighted. If they don't address those things, all these rubbish they are doing within the first 3 months or 4 months will come to nothing. Look, the situation Mama led NDC, or Mama has put us in, shows clearly, and I repeat, shows clearly they don't have a plan in opposition. And I've said here several times, that when you are in power, you don't have enough time to even think through problems. It is only when you are in opposition that you have the luxury of time to see where things were going wrong. So if it is little sketches you put there as to what you are going to do, you can add more flesh on it. But what we are seeing now, because imagine in opposition, Mama said, look, when I come to power, or when we win this election, we have, let's say, 100 forest reserves. They've all been messed up by Galamsey. Our first action, we are going to reclaim all of them. This is their current state. This is how we're going to put it. Okay, who are the stakeholders? Who are the stakeholders we need to talk to or we need to deal with? We need to deal with chiefs. We need to deal with existing companies. We even need to deal with the previous government appointees dealing with that. You highlight all the stakeholders involved because each stakeholder will require a different approach to deal with them. Even those people who are involved on the field, they are also stakeholders. You have to find a way. Are we going to sit down with them? Are we going to organize workshop to talk to them, maybe to warn them, and so on? I mean, you put a comprehensive plan in place so that when you come, you only be implementing it. Of course, they say when you plan, it's different from when you hit the road. When they say when the robber hit the road, it's a different thing. But you have the plan. So some of them you only adjust it based on the reality on the ground. But what they are doing, it seems they don't have anything. Today, Mama says, "Oh, Galamsey is generating employment for us." So come on. Is that the only thing you can think about? But I repeat, if you rely on children and inexperienced people, you understand? We used to believe that, okay, and this MPP was more intellectual. Now we've seen that the intellectuality, they are all at par. Do you understand? MPP cannot tell me they are more intellectual than NDC. NDC, they have rushed to get some level of whatever to them in Ghana, qualifications are everything. But the issue is they don't have the experience. They don't have the experience. So that is the price we are paying. I wonder what they discuss at cabinet meetings. I wonder. I wonder what they discuss. Mama hasn't got any vision. You people, meanwhile, and these people come to tell us vision is 24 hours. So the vision is kaput already, it's dead. Papa Smiley is very, very painful. Because right now, where we are, our very existence or our very survival is a problem. And we are not seeing any concrete action on the ground. Do you understand? Mama became confused and lost it after those 8 people died. That was why I told you people, I hope these people will not die in vain. But the way we have going, that's what is happening. Because their death gave us this, what we call the smoking gun to transform the whole sector. But the gun has finished smoking. the suit or whatever they call it is died down now. So nothing is happening. They've been sacrificed for nothing. To quote Azuma Nelson. It's incredible. So, Papa Smiley, what Mama is doing is like, he's just making noise. He's just making noise. Whatever he's saying doesn't add any value because there's nothing on the ground to add any value. At the beginning, you see an Abisu. Where is she now? And when I use the word sustainability, I have to find time and explain that word to you. Maybe I'll give you more examples. I'll give you more illustrations. Do you understand? Because one criteria to assess whatever you are doing, I use those words during this rubbish MPP was there, and I'm still using it. Whatever we do, especially in the field I'm in, whatever, we even have a concept for that. Before the environment, because sustainability came about because of the environmental climate change and so on. But before that, in accounting, we have what we call going concern. Do you understand? Whatever a business, whatever a country, or whatever any organization does, the overriding objective is that whatever it does will help it to continue existing. You can't chase profits today and die tomorrow. You don't have a going concern. So one criteria an auditor will look at for any organization, for any country is what they are doing. Would it enable them to continue to exist? We call it the going concern concept. If you fail that test, forget it. And there are a lot of measures, Atman's Z-score. So many things you have to do to assess that whether what they are doing is sustainable or whether they will pass a going concern criteria. Unfortunately, Mama, hey, Mama.
You, Abby. Yeah, home so na pass my just say mama why. O pass ya man no. Wa that question in Musafa man. Why?
Hey, that was really so okay. I just said Papa Smiley said, at what point will somebody talking to you anyhow will become unhelpful to you?
Hey, Madam Busa question. Huh?
We work for it all year resource person.
That was a question if you have it.
Papa Smiley, just say, Papa Smiley says, at what point with somebody talking to you, it becomes like
A hollow, right?
becomes hollow, becomes something that you think is like a waste of time. Papa
Wait.
Smiley,
You find 15 to the Fanasani uncle.
Okay, Papa Swai, then you will be catching the Procona Jamaica, Maconi.
That's it. You remove my cash reel.
On say, Nay was say, Emrabena Obi Casa Oka. A empty to you, and I say a bear so hollow, it has no weight, and a whole circumstances, and a bema will be casa or cabby. To some people, a bear the dead arm, but oh dear, may so hollow and empty to you. That's the question.
Yo, with us, we in Chimunu, you be brave. The Chimunu, you be brave. And in our a quiet Mr. Panic when I have my Tassini and some four. So, if we were as some Kuna and Nipana can, based on their likeness and our support to be, and now it is said, if you are offered Nipano, as I'm near the crowd, I can say, okay. Only few, if I can create the pet. And no more party be more much me who say no idea ke penny Canada and yet you don't want so on more and you don't make a via okay. So don't make a via the party leader no make a via okay. Big cry no war. But giving view was 790 penny can and so and I'm saying the personal interest. Personal interest could be a whole lot of things. No. But me in particular, I don't belong to that school of thought. I say, so, offer me see upon whom. That's a Utimu Yinka, by catcher or by Simi Fab. I hate to worship. It's not in my DNA at all. You know, the other make me very fanatic, but I will tell you. Black and white, I did we employ. The million or Quana new be at the end of the war. Now, the other year, Macachos, a million employee. South Namitrana Mumbi, so we are down for near. That's what I'm saying. But most especially when the person is lying. When whoever is talking is lying, was a hollow. Me be a manager talk show my talk show since Alaji Ahmed Mumbre so Radio Universe. That was way back before democracy. Oh, it be a nipano cry, you don't know a debate, no. Me knew be alpha, me knew baby be free. But based on the way when somehow they ban is here rich, it may Faba could be there. And then also just before video, and that's a counter argument, but a greater. It means the same migraine. Now, migraine open, wide open. Oh, decipher what is good and what is not good. Now, about Africa, they are remember to be precise. Hey, hello. They said, I'm a question. You are general counsel of the country. Hey, hello. Holopa to prove them. They qua. Okay, almost you say, baby, White House or no, because it doesn't carry any weight. As a China ban or Kasa, because Omonimi said, or wait. Oh, South Africa, I can't walk. 54 countries. It used to be 50. Since you are far back, 54 countries. Pani Akanya Nwabo. Me a 5. But these guys are representing Africa. Do you know how heavy is someone mechanical control? Hey, that's when we African representatives. Besides that, there's a yes, if you're more questioning on Makwaji, the my goodness. But here is the case. We are about to Papa, so I open the bed. But the Kabu Pumuano on the bed. It was Mali. With the anomaly, Namo can be visual, Petisana, I'll be responding to sustainability of our programs and other stuff. Kwabran the big guy, I see I'll be broke. I work for the Abbey there, sustainable. And okay, now no, you're a man penny and another. See, what Ghana education in there as a top form. You know, and can a papa more from education ladder from basic daycare go see university no in now form part of the education. Can hold the better on a holistic approach. What Nassima baby a top form baby sorry, and he need this cabashim, him he need the bomb. That be another also one penny some. The middle belt, no secondary honor, on any free. So I can't obey free, no, then or the Nanu one a year free. And walk one into one who pay you. Journalists, younger journalists be, low class journalists be no be said, Nana. Now they also obey free. Sika say, and the back also. Now, how are you going to pay for it? Send them another back. I don't know. It wasn't sustainable. I can't be prepared your poor Nina, do one agina, sir, free SHS. Do one agina, free SHS. So, do one because he did not quantify it. On him, the do what until no say, hey, no bad, what me make a crown of Red Tabby, the big crack of mom. If you actually crown and more, I don't want a fence. The same thing about Bakre, Mahama, Buya, own who put to Kumpa a crying shimmy. I know about and said, or more, and soon good Jamuani, who baby and Parada Echo School. The same way, yet now what that the same Kwarai, or more, on Beko School. The many secondary schools, your JSS work from every hamlet, every village and hamlet, where about the JSS. Yandan soon that say who we JSS are over for SSS. So growing up, I say Umani Siba could be Benubi. Yeah. Mapani Mahama so see 200 at the go. How are you going to fund it? Benoka say not the Sako Women or the Kobo. In that Benoka say over 10 years in any chino. Still, I be Honoma, Uka Foundation in Sinwi. You know, you ask ourselves, young people say, Omo roll our program here, and our plan project here. Omo ultimate goal, no any say. Say, Omo votes. And as a man for a fanatics, never buy your musoke. They don't think about this. They think about their pocket. It's in our hand, I'm sure the best and only be about us. Why? I must say.
You, that's say, yeah, but that's it. And I'm say, of a body, or you, the of a body in Simon Cadia, and my uncle, just someone. Yes, I'm all.
What happened?
You, and also can be a why not. Ufriwa ya beko kwabna ne ja hen so.
Yeah, would you say me to Jana? Iran kakra. Na me tie bibi ntina. O se den ka.
Emre be na obi kasa all kanu. On obe kasa pa but na empty to you and I say tokro dem ye so hulu wait be anim. Emre be na ebeba sa to you.
Oh, okay. Well, it's simple. First and foremost, as soon as it is asem no. Ehwe nipa anim ansa. Ehwe nipa anim ansa. Ansa na onipa no wadwene koraa no aka akyerɛ wo onipa no pɛ n'asɛm a obu na no ankɔkyɛsɛm biara bɛka biara no na wakoma no koraa na agye atom dada koraa ansa na watie asɛm korɔ nti yɛde akoma no etie first ansa na eti no koraa yɛ adwuma kakra mo ɔka no no meda ase
You, yes, Asempetia. Yeah, that's
asɛmpa etia
you. Anyway, I'm saying, Kwabena, na corners. Kwabena, young quay, and I'm in fact, now we are quite jahens. Why?
Baba,
ɔnɔ kwado no
Canadian.
ɔbɛka ne tintintintintintin
That is,
de akɔfa
oh, come on, you, Obia, members, so Kwabena, young why?
Yo, Papa, asam de ni nyina na oka o se ana amanfo se what is abro for you maka sustainable o se o de nkra bi ma na ha ya so mfa ma obi so the want me amfa nkra na anya haya o just short distance ni me busa on fama nipa so mesi enokra anya sustainable etimi amfa message na anko so ba obetimi aka se obi a ya so mani fi nkran ko tamale no onko no nkoye ni ono pe so mo dey wi asete me ka say me bi na bi a me bana me kan niam bi wo ade obi say oh abrochire dey ase kwam na de ono nko ati different abrochire ni nyina ofa abrochire say wholesale and after na say wanya akwanya tu akoba bi foforo no ba oh ma ha na minim say na wetie oh ma ko ha na minim say wetie so Sam George ebe ka tell say ye ton bi a package 700 or 570 ena mitua edi bia mediji mi cable ha Sam George say obi amakwa ko increase bibi wo mutine san betua 570 now the same amount of money no ba obi nti asem no o say yate so so enso make time sika de akwa ko tua 570 ni na mitua na da mitua 570 ba ono no isan the mindset nti no o say yate so that's fine asem no baby efi ba ni pete de obi abeti ase no ene ni asem Papa, I say, Akwantufuo akwatena so Ghana for ehye na nunyam eto abama no back to back 8 years. Say fa wadwempa eye niema emma bo man no man ko denim. E na dem laso e no wada Ghana for ase e na okọ. Se unya kwanya na se wa mu Akwantufuo din na se untimi ntena se mi. Akwantufuo ne abrofo nyina na kwatena baabi a school ne omko nyina o. Onim abrofo na dwen wo mutirim. E na on fa value bi anto om so se ono akwatena bi o journalist bi anim. Ebusa ne say ekwan be na abefa to abefan ne wo education wo Ghana no no aka je pen ne pepani bosumi do ametua 1000 metua to o say Ghana for na ekoto abama me so mo to abama me awo explain it to them yes to abama no free education no e buy anasa ama say buy no wantimi anya o si okoka okogina broni nanim no okache no obusa ne question no he couldn't do it I want our point. No bana baby na oba na Akwantufuo na education ni wa ha eno akofa ha na free Jesus ne o ba bia ade ne o ba bia basic school e wo Ghana ba bia na so you free basic school no just also the buy ko private school another the buy ko o dey say ko anything na ko da o dey akwada na ko school a ope na ba kutu aka e dey na ko senya no kra be ka se enye no kre Oba ye Mahama no ba ya mo se Mahama na odi Ghana obegu MPP ama MPP ni mapa wa bi no oba no obusa ne se ade na nko why don't you go back na ne se ase ho na o se enyi yi no nko ye ba o se den oba be ma fa CF ayi na abo ne nsem na no proud me ka je se Akwantufuo me wa yi na se wo ho na ka se kwabna yire ho ye adwuma se de be ya de bia wo fa pen enko social service enka say yema me food stamp ana yema me sa benefit ana say yema me sa benefit ya wo ka asem e betimi di aboa me ekomanim da chema mabra abasesa ebi a papa ntu kwanda o papa kro bi on kwanko university wo say bi a papa smiling yire wo ho ne suade de ko fa kodum bebezo wadidi watam wayo na veto power no mebusa wo Mahama we hear veto power ne de akwa stop galamsey ana yem fama so e no be hia de akwa stop galamsey ne dia yem fama ne bia na AI na aboa te AI ne ntimi mo ne bia na veto power e de ma no yuwa eyi na betumi aboa ma odi akostop galamsey no ade a momie nyina support ni emfa ma no no mfa nko ti eyi na nsuo na ni nte na nsuo no na nkwada wo nam na wote ahaban a de bonsuom na wasa wo bia na watenase ukodi mango kra ma wano ho nyina ye ade a wasa nsuo wo di ahohoro ene ukodu nsuo hu a so ukọ wanim ana so wo ba wachi wonam ukọ afuomu a wote wabonse nsuo ne bom nsuo na sane no bo abuonum na ate wa say yes yakopon na kasa chiri wi ase ne galamsey mahama ba e ko no abehye bukena ko so timi akudina simpie so aka kire Ghana fo nyina se gold no amomo kasa gensi galamsey no eno na ebo am economy no ama me de komanim se kufu ado ene ko kasa asem ya ade Christ apostolic ka benya ayi wangara fo yi ye to mane no okonfo se krumu a ye nyina timbi se kru no bo a monye mahama yudo me say ayi de bia efie bia wom obi a ne be di mone no aka na hye de bi menka obegumani mu ase ne de na hye dem ne hoahoa no ebe wi ase na poto afi obekọ no obi koyi 50 Ghana kura koto aduane adia ne no so akoya asem te se no ba umi asa akọbọ bisia de be jema ejirane na so wi a na o maba ke kansa ma kire loki IQ fui no mu di akire ye poje ne so Mahama is the hope na ho Mahama hope na Mahama is the hope and the go o de be gina you when traffic chesi sa picture ke kana obe so picture na one country me ntwa take down na me gina Times Square ntwa picture Brother Mahama guni pen mu ase Yohane oh papa Mahama so di na chi a o yeso ba ya no obe ka ne ho nsem ama de achi ti so fa akonwa Yohane ene ma ho se wa ma appointment ayi social media yi no ayi ohene no waji a please call ayi judge say today the judge wa be kasa didi atem aka nsem ayi nyina no ne ya promote ba we ya no so ogibito power de akoche ayi infante comedy brother Yohane oh there be papa amamu ni nye amamu na efun papa enkoyi ene dollar ho asem no cool ti so masa kope ayi aba inflation ade wo mani o man na de bia beda be sori a wonti asempa ka beti say ayi said prince beka yi Australia kura ye 24-hour economy we ye 24-hour economy ka be sori beda be sori yes ene ayi Ghana 30,000 Ghanaians ya employ adwuma buso ene ade ye penny pacho yes remu mumre adwuma man na production as you meet this production as you see kwa ba bi de bi oba ano Mr. Maf o se bola kura tu atese wo nkrankrum nko akeke no 24-hour economy adwuma as ministers ni Mahama omo nante hu a omo nante hu ahu se bia nke ade abechi e beba bedo be sore no na amanfo bi omo te wo mu di nsemu omo apre krum ama krum atem se galamsey ni yentimi ntu ase kwa di bola nso yentimi nsesa bola etuku aman sa bass up boys no nipa ba ko no watimi agina ho timura esengura ama Sam George aye de boka den eno ne Mahama nam ase ono kura ne president no oba na wa chinchen ne bo se goyi no de ba we ne na akwaye a bo ni sumu yi se akwa bi bo ni sumu mi bi wo yi ho no em se slap ne so san ko no kwaje ba ko de ba cause that boy is so arrogant ahun mi hu bi da na enjenche wodo say jamanfo bi di omo nsam keka omo say MPP ndi de omo mabi mi esi om dead and gone inchira nyankopon inchira so ma wom say di omo so suye ni ade nyom ba na ma sheda kaketu abi ye ka kufu adan nsam kakra ne mo ayi Mahama tikitu abi ni mfanko jandam ayi communication na ye mfanko ye nim no man no say ye di ama Yohane so nte kampa munye sa ahihye na mo
yo kamera yenefese why
na what can you say ya okay na bajo chief justice okoye no abade
around waba Aba.
Oh, Aba.
Aba.
If you have so for console, this is Anyasa. Baba, now,
Aba.
whether my musa wo,
Mhm.
Senka, Okwako, Ukoko Chowdia, no one in cha, Senka, or Dantan Son, Senka, my miss, and canoe a judge you. As a
Mhm.
judge, you know, be a salesman in your chief justice now. The judge also born one answer, and also no acquisition.
I don't know the some of the legalities concerns adwuma no
Ɛdeɛ
ɛne
daakye bi ɛbɛhwɛ ne abusam because ebi a mekɔ akɔtwa me
because
dua ne
on say
mɛnyɛ ntwa a
sɛ wotie abe a na ɔse nka yɛnyene license kura mfiri ne nsɛm so
because
eti
wanka ama wɔm
aha
ɛnɛ mahu
eti
sɛ wosɛ president mama ka sɛ ɔmbɛ balance bench no mahu sɛ na ɔma balance bench no baako mahu sɛ ayi papa yi a na ɔsɔpɔto twene gyina ase ne ɔhen david na ɔbobɔ mu din firima shoes ne adeade yi ɛnɛ mahu sɛ ɔno no wahyɛ ayi no bi wahyɛ ɛkyɛ no ɛkyɛ no a ɛhyɛ ɔmo saa no ɔmo ntumi ma right judgment mahu sɛ wahyɛ bi a ama na deɛ bi a ɔde kɔ deɛ mi sɛ ebi ɔma balance ne deɛ bi a na biribi abɛyɛ kama
yo
eti no kakyɛ chief justice sɛ mɛma na yi yakɔ ɛnyɛ hwee
all right
yɛyi fi abanfo mu a na no nkyerɛ sɛ ewiase aba wie yɛ ama wo nyame ne
yo
hene
kwamna yɛbɛda ase why ɛne ɛgya ha nu mpakyɛ wobɛka kakra ma me a why
Yo, kwabena ọba no ọbɛkasa ya wonim ọbɛkasa yɛnsa nkɔfra nanado na aban no nsamra hwɛ nanado ɛna ɔbɛtena akonnwa no so a owura yi a yɛfrɛ no wontumi wɔma ne tumi ma owura forest reserve mu ɛma yɛfrɛ no sɛn akyemɔta forest koraa no ɛno nso party members etwitwa ehyehyɛ ɛtɔn ma wɔn ho so wɔn tɔ yi o so wɔn yɛ de kyɛ wɔn mu wɔbɛkɔ wasɛ gya swimming pool ama nkranfoɔ nti na n'ado deɛ tumi deɛ oyi obi anka wɔ sɛ yɛn ne kɔ deɛ kɔ busa ne sɛ nana 8 years adwuma na wɔyɛ yɛ no ɛdeɛ mfasoɔ na Ghanafoɔ nya fa wɔn ho na obi a ukuro mu nsuo wɔntumi amoa ma ani anteɛ na ɛdɛn na wo kura wotumi qualify as ɔman panyin na Frenchfoɔ wɔ expression bi wɔ hɔ wɔn say speaking without saying anything so wobɛtumi akasa but deɛ hwehwɛ nyansa wɔ mu a yɛnhunu bi ɛno ara ne sɛ kasa yi na wɔwoka so na even aboa koraa yɛfrɛ no parrot no otumi kasa ma wohunu nyansa wɔ mu but yɛwɔ nipa bi a wɔn kasa a yɛhu wo mama ɔman Ghana wɔ hɔ wotra yɛavotu ama abɛyɛ ɔman panyin ɛna United Nations Assembly yɛ invite wo sɛ bra na bɛka biribi ho asɛm na wo Ghana koraa a wohyɛ hɔ no yɛnim deɛ woyɛ wɔ hɔ hwɛ ntɔkwasi between Dagati ne Gonjafoɔ mu wanka ho asɛm bɔko ɛhɔ nyɛ peaceful zone wanka ho asɛm gram say ɛsɛ yɛn nsase wanka ho asɛm yɛnsuo ne yɛ forest friends environmental resources ni nyinaa agyerega wanka ho asɛm ɛna wokɔka nkurɔfoɔ ɛfrɛ ne sɛn compensation a wo na nankɔ slavery no mu wokɔka ho asɛm na ewure yi ɛfrɛ ne Professor Mills na ɔsi di wo fie asɛm na once ɔno na ɔtraining wo na wokɔ na problems face Ghana a yɛnhunu yɛ kwan ano wankɔka ho hwee ɛna nkurɔfoɔ deɛ ɛna woka master di wo fie asɛm na wo fie asomdwie ni hɔ why enti kakra wokae no kakra me de bɛtoa so ano ɔmɔmɔden na Ghanafoɔ wafeli sɛsɛ wɔwɔ ahemma no ɔmɔ ani da no so nyinaa no wafeli wɔ mu me de me minim sɛ system no na apro nti system no a yɛ sa recycle sa no parties no many personalities no yɛ no na be solve Ghana problem manu asi
ɛgya ha no yɛbɛda ase ɛne kadakye ɔwɔ hene
Aba.
kadakye say earlier on wa homa na etwetwa sika kra.
Me say I'm for am I'm man kasa.
Oh, kuse me ans na I wasn't in the studio until I say I was me po bi man be gina mu e kasa.
Be gina mu
Wa
tete.
yeah. Inti na ma me skip o tentem sa no. So but
Yes.
kan kakra na ja last point yi nso betima kan kakra wo ho a na afi yen hwene en soro so.
Say a point
Ye
no.
pon ano no katechi ye pon ano.
I'm trying to say PS Araho man Araho. On say politics na you kumo harmon. Me no mentia say na me hu see si fair ye pay politics na you know. Because say aban ko na be ya mahama me on say what they did be two answer obey president or say on the oba be reset o man mahama say enko no di enko obi enko be reset o man na the reset no or the two musa no I don't know say bia na wo count na to say yati ase akoya individual yanka say kasemu na say no no so wadwen ko bi wa akiri a what the reset no can the abaye adwuma mo man Ghana no because Abe can say me say oh opposition and na wutimi hu die no ma ekwa achia hu say ade we achia na me nya emre anase ma me kwan na me ba die mi hu no me ba say reset na me kan na say from ground zero na grounds no ho na wose me chance adwuma chance pejemu e basoro pejemu basoro na said ye be hu say reset na wo ka ye no ye hu say enum na wase bibiri ba enkofu bibiri ka ho se bibiri no enkofu bibiri ka ho se bibiri no ade no wo ye ho adwuma de me hu say say nurses for bi say 10 months into omuka na beautiful young lady very beautiful girl send rent aso ye adwuma 10 months what take aso obed adwuma kolebu the interest has stretch we see was day biano was in and quiet say in and out near almost 40 something to 50 cities 40 something to yes everyday transport no transport no enquire enti multiply by transport and multiply by 30 and I said by how many days or year juma yen hwe na aduane from that distance no so dey wonim say wo mbabedu kolebu no na je say wo yakọ enu aduane nyina no so one ko 100 a na je say wo chi yam komo ano no na say day no so went me 100 cities per transport and food na say wo pese wo chem say wo di 70 na say nipa no obae no wo ye transport du kolebu no eye wo chi yam kom so be ye adwuma ena minim sika dudu etua no bosome enyo no kon de fisira di we see akwakodu echiri kwa na o kana sim o hwe adwuma wo keka enwuma o ye okulim na adwuma specification na wo ye no per as a nurse no wo hwe se wo breyi na minim incentives a wo ma wonom as nurses enintin de bia ye ba ye say Ghana nurses de omunti omanim na wo ka beti wani yanka se musebusi a say per the way si for treat sankofo we say yanka sankasa me o wa hina me ka se ne yamia e de me ko adwuma as a nurse beti manimo aye yanka no kure sika semu nye okro nu edi pa wo trina trela bu se wo be tu kwan aba be duma bi se wo ye adwuma na hu sika wo ho wo ni sika wo ho pe ni obeto da ne edi okra tie nya ba ko tan obi a ototo bode ho no waje bode ne nkate na wa wi won hwa de ho de na nipa na wose tore bi nipa esidi wose sidie etu be nipa ni me hu se yakọ adwuma ne ba fie de but ye kram ne awidie mu ne de emu sisi yen sika se mo nye u twita se boy wo ko jo bi ka na wo ye amuka ne say wo ye o ko jo bi ka na wo twi no wo twi for say wo sabe ka ka ya
work and pay.
and we can pay no one kra mienu wo yire ne wo ma ana so wa kra ba ko na wo ye we can pay na wiki no wo hwe sika wo de kro na wo hwe pay the system ne se de wo hwe se enipa timi fa taxi ne nipa fa trotro cross su sika sa no aye consequence wo kan atoro bia na ka 20% so de kan ho a wo so di trotro ne ko na wo hwe ho na wo tutu butum na 20% no ahani hanu na 20% kan ho omo e kwa na ekosui wo nyina government so maba ko maba nyina no omo sisi wo ese nyina ra yes sisi hwi na sane bukro papa sane pa ye mani pa yi nipa di di reform wonu mo no wo mo ye ni kaka ba no kwan be na government de boss afo woni mo mutuma hu se ani gye bi se wo mo opanyi bi e de so a ye betu nya rehemu se e bi ni ho no mo oh eti mo ya to level se papa me se wutimi papa be dunya akopon me se wo na ye nest na o ko ne ma 1500 one hwe ya wutu na odi akoma ahoma nantwi ahoma ko kekere oba amia no konkunu eyi sika ben ya ene yi se sika le di to safu we sika je me kanfu sanu ma bia mo se ye kanfu oh enu ani se de ekobna kai obi nko yedede ne ma ni position na ye hu kunkunkun say ye ne wa ban mu enu ma di so no me be kan me se opanyin mahama nanim kwasie ba ko de ne ni mo onhwe ne ye no onhwe ne ye a amanfo be kan gu ne so onhwe ne ye any galamse a what position 8 years a se de ye nyina ye hu se 8 years a na omanpanyin Akufo do to so a wono so tak ya wono a kedu ba bi no what manya ho hwe next e be nya gidie se opanyin maso wono so mra no me hwe se de ye kase mi ani die ye nsu ni si ese sa se nyina wo betra so afe wo to ayam wo ne nam ho ana asas wo yi waso ena me no bi kan ne se ai ne ntimi nya ene ye ma ne die ye ma ne bibi no ntimi de onko ye de oso ye ni se tumi ne de ma ni nyina pine ne tumi hunu enti eye asa o mu je fasu subu eni so yenko ye program yenko ye seminars bi nyen dressing shit nice things never better on the church yen dressing ye policy yenim ne fi ahon fa mekye nipa na nye se dwuma pa na safo wo mu ye en gosima mo panima ha papa en gose rough at time idea for idea between 1 week 2 weeks and the trust and belief and the vote near vote to man and the MPs a good parliament MDC 4 and 180 something with this huge gap of good parliament now I feel more to hold the moon and some food and kind of mood no come for baby you must say your name was platform say one more to say come for baby no say to us be come for movie come for baby and you want to me 1 minute because I deal with free nature corner I deal with a seasonal and you just by sentence because words carries weight backed by effective move action but with me I didn't with me did they see you almost with me when they see you on as I see you cry before my teacher him for when say go machi I didn't with me now as I do it to my na de bia ye dey senfo for ebetu enu de bia be must speech atenti and you go say political party NDC and you go say money go say political party and you go say Mahama serious and you go so mama go no ask too much because you came out ha you tell ka bosu every day in and day out per diem nyina ko account when you know mamu di fresh etiriya ye go say ne humo bro ehumobro egu abonte ko di line ye to obama amo se mo di aso da mo tutu mo yi na galam se we etuntwa se even for ba kono wo ye ne se wantimi anya enu ntra ye se aba aban na aban ko na aban aba se wantimi anya ama pe the huge vote vote for idea and what's ka ugu Ghana for ebembu etise me o wan hene obama bambu sa because na me gidi nyina se Who be idiot? Say they're gonna force from out opposition. Now who and someone now kika. Say Obama Bay. Send there for 1 night. And I know what idiot. Upa see a tag goes away for an president. Upa say Mahama. Open Mahama. Upa see a tag goes away for one president. Who can't some now bar. Uba ye. Galam say we want him. Eh, number 200 money be 200 money. 200 amount. 200 amount. What's a papa? What's a year? The way you go see a president. Yen Chima Musao. Mupase woo ana. Mupase your man who yariana. Mupase your con with him once no because you baba yana. My you want to say as a udna, not traffic lights. Traffic lights no was a buana akoko. Papa, traffic light be prepare one kanwa. Papa, traffic light to do one kanwa. Papa, traffic light ni juma. Traffic light no more but the people once no I'm a yeah. Traffic light na mai.
Tanaji. Yo, NFSC. Why?
I'm first. You see 1 minute here. And go for pay ye. Sanko form goes on penny pay ye. Or mama is on penny pay ye. Because they are gonna for a deal. You will see a moon. Go to Obama 1 minute here. And you maybe you make it. Begin number first of all, which they but Sankalam said, I didn't ignore. Any number will bring you near ban. Not a year, Papa, we are your command position. I communicate crime maintains. Yet now you're Tigana, you Papa, when I knew some walker. I can you people come walk with Papa. I can go and get him to go with him. Tribal one can sit that. And the people walk with people who do Makuma. Near the Sunday Mamma will promote to go with him. What we are promoting? Papa, we are promoting. And this is why I parted to the artist of the motor who must promote.
Papa, and I will see him promoting on higher.
I didn't know about my henny. I didn't know my henny, Papa.
Oh, okay.
Papa, take it, poverty. Share. Yeah, dear, said you many things now come over your moon. Now the popular people where I dear, and when you put me, I would stand. And simply I bet me, I wrapped a dear between or how about to go so. Then they permit more man. No, come position as promotion. No, come on, didn't put no dear between what come on the position. And no, so more people who are not said, neighbor can you was here can I say, Papa, and you say, yeah, me ask Santina Maker, may come say, oh my Ghana, you can't go any and 2 years, say, yeah, and what's it in Yan Sunday? I don't at the end, you will say, yeah, motherfucker, to 2 pounds, and American was it. Papa, and the people are yet for so long ago, and I'll begin to look now, dear, by a knock off. Et tu umwa dia et tu umi wa dia and opposite had the best answer politician manipulate to me power Papa mo bin kasa na Papa
you say we are nsa enti na che say ukra de yem nwanwa say you just move from, it's like on the feeling spectrum, no, you move from a place of bliss and then straight down to apathy, and even below apathy, because man they are na man fans then they say they will see the goodness with you.
Papa Debbie Papa adi kunipa be kunipa be seni pan kran ni pan kwa and you know say ka we nya time na we nya position na ko stop ya de you say and you say Papa an come some be kenyina an come timi gusu dia Papa you nim de baba to echa Papa make us bro ho me nim de men no me tin kromo ha no me nim de baba to echa pe sangalam say ade we ekosu and no safu ebusam so wo na ti bia we be de okwa Papa Safu, not better than whom you was said, me at the end was a media. The game was a media. Mrs. Aqua said, or be no wall or criticize avenue, no, Emma San, you moved and you go to and they say I got by it. And they say I'm no Casapo, I got by the Akoto body. Baby, everybody seeing it, says you, baby. Yes, you see water bodies near assassin in Asani. Papa, Mr. make us see. Nanko Pon, if any passes see. But to the be Nanko Pon will be the need because almost a mob of the me. Obey the need because my for the person waiting to know a deep could be a bit more 10 seconds or news in there. Most unclefobi edi atem didi any side no open more be so with the IP address the back akọ section will be din atemwa. Now brand to America edi atemwa na dem the IP. E tell the temu for IP na bi so enko wuro mo nko cheche enko stop isa galam say. Se mo say die. Oh mo dem say o. That be me trust how.
Yo, Karachi.
It's
Yeah,
mo
but
ya
that's
mo
it.
say.
Yeah, but that's it.
Mo
Yo.
share Akwantufuo radio. Aye.
Ami. Of our body, what can find an area?
Nkasa yo.
You any
O
young
friend
boy?
na
Ah,
busy kakra.
Yanko na.
Papa. Oko church na nyambo abeba na uma.
Ah, yeah,
Go beba dia nyambo chana.
Okay, all right then, Mate. Of a chumway. One na, aha, of our debut. Aha, okay. Why, and oh, now Ghana, Mammy Musawi, Kadachi, you to Mubium. Why? Unless you say be out there, uni, sir, we need service, maybe. Then I'll. Safo, Waba, and now that home meeting. Into Safo meeting. Kadachi or you say, oh, why an intimate car, me the best na. Na, mebusa, sa question. Yeah, bonkomo. For the first part,
Papa Smiley, ask me that question.
I won't ask you. You are not part of the group that I want to ask
I'm not
that
the
question.
Ghanaian anymore, you see.
I won't gonna need you. Why? Na and then no, I'm say yeah the analogy we better no so. Actually say when we have buyers and sellers say sellers ni hɔ no mu buyers ni hɔ ana one way or the other no say buyers ɛwɔ hɔ nom na sɛ sellers nso ni hɔ no mu a ɛno nso yɛ another thing altogether. We need to be able to establish some level of equilibrium. Economics for no say no make kanchiro. In trying to establish that, we may get to that point. The seller will be bringing some very horrible products to the market. Very, very horrible. In an instance, seller no credit say product no very horrible. But then again, and one or the beba because what is our product no ba and so to. Enti ne profit bebre na ɔde kɔ fie bebre na in such an instance no sɛ biribi anka seller yi akoma na wanyɛ n'adwene sɛ daabi product a mede ma nkurɔfoɔ ɛnyɛ manya profit no biara fine nti deɛ aka no deɛ wode ma menyɛ quality product ma wɔ mu na seller yi ansesa na wafa product foforɔ ama market na buyers no nso a ɔmo nso yɛde product no brɛ wɔ ɔmo no ebi kura nim they have no idea say product na yɛde brɛ wɔ ɔmo no ɛnyɛ correct sɛ ɔmo biribi ɛmpusu wɔ ɔmo ama kyerɛ sɛ ankɔba sɛ daabi saa product wei yɛnyi bio enti whatever the case may be, we are not buying this product again.
Quick point of order, quick one before you go on the same line. You know, in this part of the world, there's what we call caveat emptor. It's Latin for let the buyer be aware. It holds in this part of the world. That is why there are no disputes. In our part of the world, it doesn't work.
Okay, all right then. Thank you.
Okay.
What's your friend say?
Caveat emptor.
Caveat. Any Latin, Anna?
Yeah, it's Latin. Yeah.
Okay, all right then.
Let the buyer beware.
Beware.
Our part of the world, it doesn't work.
And he say, when we are faced with such a situation, the change can happen from the seller, and it can also happen from the buyers as well. in our part of the world, when we just juxtapose this analogy in our political settings, so we share how the political circles are enjoying based on the status quo that we have in our part of the world. I don't think they are ready to change the product that they give to us. They are not. And the buyers must wise up. But then again, is it every buyer that has come to the awareness that there be these products being brought to the market, highly inadequate. A product to be a chese. Ultimate who say with the a see pa near the brain, a junk and near the brain. And you may decide to say you don't want to buy that product. That is, you may decide I don't want to patronize either the NDC or the NPP. But the unfortunate thing is, aduane a wo wanya wo de no obi di etafre ne nsa. Anya wo do, wo nya taste bi akora mfirim. Wo nya taste bi mfirim. Taste na yenya mfirim no ne say. Na no say prof na be chire and I think long time ago say YK or something. Pipe na nsuo no namu eba to get to yentimamufuo ne yenya bi anom no. Leaders ya around the pipe no along the way until say it gets to buy no ana ometue pipe no. No mkura tanks akakraka ana omo sone. Into we type water in so drew tap bar holes ni mu a drew ha na we asone ne de na wagene V8 drew ha na we nso asone ne de ne bia wagene Corolla so enti emedru last end hodom no na ebia eyeko na eso wo buy na ediem na no senka kono ne ye charge o say kona abeso bucket nim na wutua ka ene senka nye problem but esan say what must soneswa was no you pay for the full price no as it started no the almost on free ho no nyina obetua nyina you pay everything and that is why aduane a de ba market no enye dekura taste nim because sika na wo senke de tonchene no ya fa ntonchene e de akoto cement sika e wo se de tombeko no ya fa ntombeko but aduane na nye de wo hwem kura wutimi hu ase unhu nam bia wo but wo bi sankwa no pa tafre ne nsa e ba ne say. Now this is how life made itself. Say idea only krona wo sanin kwan enye de na wo sanin kwan na obe face the consequences of whatever it is and they send car to baby but kakra be kan am what ne ya kakra ebe kan ama won so what ne ya enti na ebusa say kwan be so ana in such a scenario obetimi a draw neighbor unuana ono de wo sankwan wa onfa ho kra se makuri won kwan ni mu se de ne won onfa ho kra ne wo de onima ne se pintin bi ada me. Now there is another side to the story. Obu ohonom a onfa ho kra on kanchire neighbor no kra se nkwan na wo di na se product ne nye. There could be a situation like that. Sebia Abe was me neighbor, me can't no cry. Only ni sa. A bit my basa, a biana Abe. Neighbor no. Osan so top product no more na dan for pa ne seller baako. So enti neighbor no tona neighbor no ko top product na seller ne nyesika kakra. Otimi de Abe ɛde ne kɔ shopping timi de ne kɔ restaurant na wakɔ didi ɔntɔ deane na ɔno no ɛde ma neighbor no ma ne tɔɛ ne bio nyɛ no bi ɔde ne bɛkɔ restaurant foforɔ na sika no proceeds no ɔmakɔ di saa sika no bi nti ɛba no saa sɛ nyɛ adeɛ a wɔbɛka kyerɛ neighbor no sɛ gyaatɔ na gyaatɔ a deɛ na me ne madamfo no de bɛkɔ akɔ boso na yɛdi nti ɛba no saa nso a ɔno nso wɔnka ɔbɛyɛ din na ɔhwɛ wo na wodi na ɛhɔ nso kyerɛ sɛ ɔno nso saa neighbor no ɔnya nwene ho nkɔhunu sɛ ɔno nso kakra bɛka no ama no ayɛ dɛ bɛyɛ ama no ate ne ya. These are some of the reasons why at the end of the day yɛba meka sɛ yɛmmɔmmɔden say we will reason as Ghanaians, because the very moment we begin to reason as Ghanaians, we are not going to see ourselves as you and me. We will see ourselves as you as me and me as you. See, if we had gotten that kind of programming, we one I did kind of no more sad, nti or say a canent na catwo. Letting us know, say, there be Uyonko da and Oda. Now, the air had your partner say if leaders no nama bontin na womu ehu womo lead womo no, and then they are living in such abject poverty in deplorable states, among other things. I don't know how they feel. You see, oh yeah, papa, now wo dresses shepe now pia bontin you ba now about what it oba school oba school and a frɛ wo say oba no ni school atare atete be fa oba ko fie na kopa atare foforo ma no wo kɔ no say they was ya abato so no abato so asen yi na no yi fe ni say o konfo say nkrofo na o mo hye ayi skin dem say skin tight trousers o kan bi bisa samsafo crack e ka kire me wa bato so pa na o kofa o ba na to atete no ai ana say you fia na ye frɛ o say o ba yare na o ko school ho no o said ye wo wa bato so no say the teachers were wondering, I don't know, Oba live so deplorable, but what about so? It's a big insult to yourself. And that is how leaders in our country are behaving. They drive around in V8s. When they are going from one place to another place, you see the entourage, among other things, and they think that is wisdom. They think that is intelligence. They are using power as a trophy, displaying it, instead of using power to better the lives of people. And yet, the very ones who are giving these products, the very ones who are giving this food, almost sankwano, tafri almost hakraka hu. Almost sankwano. The journey never ends. Na said in Ramekaya, the very ones who are collaborating, working together, one way or the other, to put our nation on its knees, they are always evolving, discovering new ways of making sure, say, and people will continue to be addicted to that horrible soup. I say no nama bontia, and I upie free ufie. Unko umpia bontin one day emrano.
Papa, but you know for me.
Oh, na me fro but my friend we why? Umpia bontin na unko ne nam wa amra fie no. Na enuane a wahia no ni nyina mududu na aba 80 to 90%. Ni nyinaa sugar aduane nko ara na abɛhu. Creating an addiction. Into the very ones who are trying to put our nation on its needs, they are doing everything just for people to be addicted to that horrible food, I said we will continue to be able to fill our pockets. Then you be put to the nation on its needs, more advance you. Then we want to create a balance. What are we doing? Are we evolving? Are we trying to also figure out strategies that we will be able to bring your neighbors to come to reason? Say, Debbie, Minia, Debbie. Diania would in Debbie. And then it say people were trying to just use the imaginative man here and there. And now patron kaba could be say to reclaim the lands that are being destroyed with galamsey, it's going to be very, very costly. Sikana ibinya kra from galamsey wouldn't be enough to put the lands in order. Aye. That aside, any land, reclaim land, but the other community, yaria yenyinya from Yenuania aye polluted among the rest, and the Yankan we haven't spoken about that one yet. Yankan. Nasa Ghana for yarea. Oh, Ghana for yarea. Ghana for yarea no woo qua. Now, the very ones who wants to lead never be lead you. Into Nyansaphobia no him say, I am at the top because of the people at the bottom. And if I want to view my success, I need to view my success in how healthy, how successful, how I have been able to impact the lives of the very ones that I'm leading. And then yakudrum pempensuobia. When in our part of the world, someone gets power, they feel they need to take themselves away from the people that gave them the power. That is how some people think. But when you come to the advanced world, people with power, and they understand power as a tool to better the lives of the people around them, you will see them riding bicycles with the same people they voted for, that voted for them. You will see them traveling on the same trains, just as the people who voted for them. But in a part of the world, because power is seen as a trophy, Minya winia, menya trophy, my winning Champions League. Aye. It's a big trophy. It has to come with a V8. I need to be riding high. Me top out huma said the bear mente. And then we take ourselves away from the problems. A problem no mubia. Perhaps nyansa beka bibi for us to be able to, with a sense of urgency, fix those problems. Are you enjoying the soup? Are you enjoying the product that is coming to the market? Are you among the very ones licking your sasa? In an event that is a possibility for us to improve the product that is coming to the market. If that is a possibility, let us all think of how we'll be able to get that possibility. Yes. And yes, this does not indicate, say, Bibi koso na ekoya yenka. You have to say it. But in real instances where the product that is coming to the market is way below the quality level, let's voice out. And most importantly, let us alert our neighbors to come to the awareness and say, we did. Because we neighbor so say bibi ya no e wo ni fie ho a ebe kan. Ebe kan. As to how ebe kan de, ye ka se ye ka no ho asem sisi a we might not finish. Aye. Unhu se obi ewu adane fie na aposifoɔ ɛde ahoma betwa area hɔnom na afei wa akora wontimi nkɔ fie. Unhu bi da ɔhu. Unhu bi da. Na no
Papa, any all can say maybe me da hono na me tea say gunshot.
Mhm.
Pow, pow, me no.
Mhm.
Maybe I me tea before me took up baby bar no. Nti me to na me tea so be team wo for more help.
Mhm.
And the help na me tea gunshot me no. And I me free. Let me say by all means you shoot to be.
Mhm.
The police by and that was the time so I said me call Juma. The police you don't do yellow tape no tape we
Mhm.
me say me connect say police in a bad guide them.
Mhm.
And then me fa baby for because if you na me kwa na me di tu na kwese chire ho nti me kwa kopeti nti no ye guide me a de me kotina me ba yes no mo da so ho e mo san guide me the same way
Mhm.
e de me call e ho
Yeah.
because I say me kofi ba ye ma me nkwa say me nkɔ nante nkɔ e say guide me
That's
nti no
right.
ebi ni mu bi da na battlefield ha de e ho no baby na me je na e ho battleground acha je say one month bi a ba ko be ko that is it you
Mhm.
know ye
Mhm. That's
I was
right.
the one who Europe one of the some of them moment the second of war. Tia mountain. But I had it.
You kwabena meki ya bedo ase. Asɛm no yɛmfa nsi ase. Na mahu sɛ wɔfa twum aba. Ɔfa.
Yeah, me on kobo na okay, me tie na me tia na kobra de kwa de wa say asem no. Also baby a no tie de every week we have a could be call. I say, hey. The tie be a help out that you say the gira will be. Now, me teach we narration about your leaders, you know. See, your leaders, see, someone can, yeah, me know ya doing. So, no. They've distanced themselves from Yenia, Yama, or Jibano, so, TV, it came, and the larger population, that's a trotro. They are not fixing the roads. Even though trotro, almost road tax. Sikano or politicians to fix the road, but up to today, they are not fixing it. So I no by me cattle say you doom Tema West here you Kenya. It went up by 6 a.m. You Kenya no back I'm says 17:35. That is 5:35. It's almost 12 hours. So and by see at the last 30 minutes as I call for you. We say me jina want to me share Sakumo no last be you know baby it's the whole of Tebatis is like a village. And we need a 24-hour economy, 12 hours. We woman coffee switching.
Yo, ɔfa. Na de na mpɛ sɛ mbusa no sɛ na no na ne yɛmfa nsɔre so. Na no na wo sɛ o package no DSTV na yɛ deɛ compact plus ana compact.
Me work compact.
Okay.
Now with the new tariff for no Sam George and DSTV, when we are meeting no the two channel. In Trimuno Chese, one more have discount 2 years up to about between 30 to 50%. And it means he said, me I'm your compact, you know. They will they upgrade me to compact plus. That will give me more channels, more movies or whatever. So compact plus, you know, and 500 and something series a month. Me compact limit you are 388. And you know, make you 2 ways. One more reduce me tariff, you know, from 388 to 199. But also many additional make me a view compact plus channels many extra channels to view at 199.
And the omo reduce no.
Yeah.
Ana ubenya.
There is a game. To say me 388, you know. Make me access it. One man be say technology. Me you know. Make me a view compact plus channels in Yanka Kadi meet me extra channels for me. I say meet me. But physical scar metriano will be 190.
Oh, let's say a good deal, man. Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Because 388 no na anodin. And so no na get you on menya BBC, CNN News, no Fox News,
but I don't know. I don't know,
Mm-hmm.
say, if it was just mischief and a man for be a year alongside that. One much I say, I mean, who know a be a flyer be almost say DSTV before say it's just a promo be almost year to end in December.
Oh, I no see no correct. Yes, and yeah, mischief, no correct. Some George and the crack say, this new tariff from the Amayano, you're running for 3 months up to December. Now and then, well, and now some George and I can't wrap me because I will see every a tariff will be subject to a review until you the first 3 months to run on this new tariff. Until December, we are not out of the wood yet. December, one best announcement, but as to say, yeah, twice and I say, we must add Eddie scan, you must add 2 more. So we have to wait. That is what I will not argue again. I'll wait till December. And if one of the tariff on this can be seen 300, then maybe I can make some noise. At the moment, I'm keeping quiet. I'm keeping my peace.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right then.
Between now and December, 1st of December, meet me access Compact Plus.
Papa, me pacho, ana abite ebusa question bi pa, abi question po busa obi a platform ze what. Papa, me wo bi a me internet a me wo bi a me tua 32 something. So bi wa say ho na bi o matter na ko $20 bi e ko etimi ko off. Papa, me ntin say bi a minister bi o ha na say ade bi o ha oni obi e ko. A business ade ho. Of asem ye okay, ni otua no say de o maye no, o maye ne say okay. Onim say channel ni nyoni na betimi ahwe at the time. Okay, I mean increasing amount. That mean you the same amount of money. Go to there, undimi hwe ni nyina at the time. Mente so. May increasing no. Sa hwan 280 something. Obi gina hwa. America crack on. Opa akọhwe, opa men kọhwe. That na program nyina. That's the whole thing about it.
That is
but say me ti offer there na o kan na say offer wo compact. So now compact before we in this announcement now offer to you say
388
and after the announcement no offer to you say
190
offer to you offer so to you 190 offer so to you 190
Uncle to 190 or 190 go 190 package no I didn't buy different program
baby was
baby a utua no enye di bia ka ho ama no bia baby a utua 380 something na utua no o betua no ba ya upgrade no
okay
o man ko reset o o man reset o o mo upgrade no so akwa another de na bi mu ama no amu etimi ahwe ni ma mi nsam di aka se bia no first ontimi nya pono hwe a se ye di pono de na ka ho ama
da bi offer de no pono
so nya offer de na me kan je offer se offer me kan je bia channel ha se cable ne bi wa obetimi ahwe ene oni ontimi fa ahwe
ado section mate de all can say pa mate offer that be na o de na obekwa akutua the next bill no
15th of October
15th of October
15th October
let us say best
I'll be in London on the 10th of October. Next Friday I'll be there. I'm leaving Ghana. I'm coming.
And tonight say
me offer sana offer and say
no
one so no on the channels additional channels are bus.
Oh, okay. It's first of all no you would have to verify say obokwa kutua 190 nampa. So
na some your London I will join in the program.
That's right.
By that time now my confer with my offer say offer.
I know what channels no.
On content additional. Then I can then tell.
Yeah, you
speak
can
to
tell.
You on the radio now. Say maybe I addition.
So
you tron one with that and I say no I'll find out on the 15th sometime next week.
You
as you see how they me the soon if you are not past 6 be pay we are so abo when we na 24
hours say dum say na
oh don't mind they are all bunch of lies dum why see one would do 10 minutes past 6 anopa and you're so on 5:35 and about 6:30 I say do the view just be no can say you know you do the kobo 8 you do hang too you bontin and then tom go to emotional and to langat so see your mat 300 Sophie go to feeling you know your mat there and your team That is the sort of. Oh, we are not governing ourselves well. You're both NPP and DC.
Okay.
Mahama is no better than the Kufuor. Women are the same rubbish.
You.
I don't know. So, as you can say, you MPP free or not going coming to do better. One better, one the other naka. Ella Yano so take a ye. Tiabutin or to say by Papa. But dear course, any Kufuor the answer difference beyond. Except say a Kufuor the na Nakunya dinner. We Papa would be a Kunya be a that's all. That's the only difference. 6 billion now. Gold one up to now will be a woody scan of
you offer. Yati. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. And the mums of Kenya in here, pa. Sam, oh,
because we want 300 cities womb. I didn't do canal. Many will be aka, many Mahamaka, many Samijan Fika. I was watching mechanics. If you no pack, why?
That's right.
The fridge, I blog woman in London and never ship freezer when I say. Women, I ask them, I'm to the tea. A damn money for say, my papa. I could call them and say, well, ice block, what kind of nonsense? I could for the time, sir. Muhammad Tab candidate 2013, they serious. The same a year that woman. 2013, Muhammad, you do can 24 hours.
So why yes, you want to the Jenny be good where China.
Why? When are we making progress? When are we moving forward? The same Muhammad near Dum Kania. What's about this? Yes, I Dum Kania. The same I me won't see, and this is me no Casagina. Will be a water my way. You Dum Kania from no passing, yet yes, is here. Now to do one among Montiamuti on Tias and Sico Fancy San and dear
you.
Yati offer. Yati offer. I am in business to do give me a better service.
That's right. That's right. And I can't want it. I can't want it.
2025, what I won't hire. Why the same Muhammad what I won't hire the padre?
Yati. You. My bread, it's okay.
Mama is the hope. Mama is the hope.
I'll mute everybody.
The
it's
same
okay.
trouble I was
Over. Unfortunately, I have to mute you. Thank you very much, Abby. I need to mute you. Samuel. Who said Obi away?
My busy.
Okay, all right. And I saw you just unmute yourself. I thought you wanted to say something. Yeah.
No, I real quick and there's some back and American stuff, but like it's very frustrating. And so we try the and then service. It doesn't. Why it never adds up. But at the same time, on one now if I Casano, I think so can we say like the cost so condemn or man I see the deal my time I see a kakasa yebia. I don't know the right word to use here, so forgive me. If I cost so a year almost it's like sending up a personal maybe a trouble they can like you keep feeding them the same thing and they'll keep giving you the same outputs because you keep putting in the same inputs. So I don't know. Matthias, and it's very painful. So what you know you buy, we should find a way to be the better half knows. And so I don't even know how to put it. We have to change the tactics. We have to change our tactics.
What will be at Cronfly? Yeah, Wako no nene ya bono. 1 week time no asako bokro no ne asa wo hu da. So hu da mbo.
Yeah, man, who be that dear now? So Akwantufuo common say, for example, like
criminals.
Ebedi way like so the same Akatani and I think they condemn no more but sometimes if we're able to change the way you talk to them, the way you arrest them, the way you handle them now, the same Akatani no unifree project in a little bit of a better place, and so change the conversation in a way that same person can grow up and become somebody great in the country, and you hear the stories over and over and see. It's like I understand both sides, but I don't know. I think we have to change the tactics the way
changing the narrative, no. Others are it's Yuguswa Kakranka. Why? Yes, say on Sasha Jatenumwa, Yamona Pumpem. Mimes Abbey, dear. Then Sasha Jatenum Cradonia or the Hammer Bobona Pumpem. On the Sabo Jatana Pumpem. Ever answer. One be pramo. Jatanity Ben Yadie. Name woman one be pramo. Obanyansa for Wobunu be Yankana Sem. You Eja Henu.
Yes, sir.
I said, man, I'm soka.
There also make and say Ghana and Africa and your money your energy problems. Because sure, the major energy source Nyankopo boy any area. And Ghana, it runs from 6 o'clock in the morning to 6 o'clock in the evening.
Okay.
Yet batra, maybe yet batra, it means store a solar energy. Into how they sing. How they sing. Okomorokwa, Omo a solar central system. It produces megawatts. And yet 2 megawatts, so 400 and something megawatts a more. And sabi, and Bob money can in the abundance of water, no, and yes of no. Master, we don't have the right people in the leadership.
Okay. All right then. We don't.
Hey, Baba Smiley.
Wait. Me jama makasa
Quick
why?
one. Since you gave the thing to Sam has changed. Sam is now taking. He's like Mama now.
Why?
We should love them.
Wow,
Love them.
look.
Love them.
Wow, look.
Say,
In politics, you end deaf.
Makacha
video. Unyanko be MPP ni DC.
me say no. Ne sa sheja tanum kra na onya hama o de be bona pampam.
Some say you should love them. Love them as your neighbors. Love them. These people don't want you to be their neighbors. So some say love them.
You have to.
Hey.
I said it. I think 3 days ago. Many a time we look at someone's stupidity and then we also tend to be stupid. It happens. Wow, transit now. It's okay. Yeah. Why? I just want to say this one.
But I thought Ahenu is taking over.
You can talk in the background. Yeah. I'll leave you to it. Yeah. And what I will tell you is many a time we follow the stupidity of others and then we also tend to be stupid. Instead of we standing in our principles and being the change that we want to see. I'm here much now. Once again, and Papa Smiley. A big thank you to everyone that tuned in today. Bye bye.
Odobi shodomu, Adiba shodomu, where na mingwa, that day, na mindi. Odonido, Odobi shodomu, Adiba shodomu, Senyu weda, mingwa, na mindi. Boy, Odobi you, Oto Fata, and Krume. Every beer, member Gromano, Sas station we are Namiti, into Usu for Fidian.